Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good. Hopefully y'all are ready to make some motherfucking movies. That's right. Making movies, or making a lot of scripts for movies and then declining because hell no, I'm not making this garbage. But who knows? Maybe I'll make some garbage. All my homies love garbage. Speaking of, yo, Pierlock coming in with the first yo. Welcome on in, Pierlock. Double Chickaritas, yo. What's going on, Steve? The worst start. But yeah. I know, this was just made the day for what it's worth. Might be a little bit of a reason. I also was kind of eating food, but why we started a little late. I have truly joined the dark side in the sense that, I posted it in Discord, but, to sort of get my Twitch clips out there more in the open, you know, there's more than just one platform, so I will be uploading my Twitch clips. I made a heckin' TikTok and a heckin' Instagram account for Patrick Galactic, so you want to go ahead and follow those platforms? Hey, listen, hell yeah, brother, really appreciate it. Those will be purely just the Twitch clips. There'll be nothing else, unless I decide to do something, but hey, I doubt it. But yeah, so now you got plenty of ways to get my content beamed in your eye holes. We got obviously Twitch, you know, the VODs. We got YouTube, you know, posting videos, and in the shorts are the clips, right? But then now we got heckin' TikTok and heckin' Instagram. So yeah, but that being said, that kind of stuff, that stuff didn't exist in 1930. That's right. Let's go back in time. Let's start making some movies. Oh, it might help. Jesus, I just realized I've been doing some off-stream testing for something else, and I was like, why is Dolphin running? And I'm like, oh, I know why Dolphin's running. Oh, yo, that's, yo, banger alerts coming up at the end of the stream. Hell yeah. Hi, howdy. Let's get into it though. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing pretty good today. Hollywood Animal. Load. End of stream day 2. Alright, hopefully I don't screw this up. Alright. We may need to get a little bit of review on where we're at right now. So we've got... we have the freelance writers, the script department, and it's got the story workshop. We have sets and props for pre-production. We have the casting office for pre-production and technical support. Perfect. This is the production and the line production office. We have post-production here. We have Sakura Sounds, the free shout out for the Socrates. We've got producer's office, the marketing and outreach program for distribution center. Perfect. Obviously, we have our sound stage, Force Interlude. What a banger. That reminds me, we also have a Sticker Brush Symphony over here. Love to see it. Then engineering department hanging out. We've got maintenance. Here's our headquarters. Security office with the defensive ops. And then finally the services where everyone can just kind of hang out and have like orange marmalade. This is our big overview, though. Pierlock, 205? Wow, that's better than yesterday. Yo, thank you so much, Pierlock. I do appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around for 205 consecutive streams. That's absolutely insane. All right, let's look at... I feel like this game had shortcuts, and I already forgot how to do them. Oh, I didn't realize we have a ethnic composition. Wow, there's a lot of white people. What the hell? I guess I didn't really think about that. Yo, but I got the Latin American crowd. Let's go. I'm trying. We'll get this more even, all right? I'm gonna try. It's gonna be hard, but I'm gonna try. Got a lot of people. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, a lot of people on holiday. Right. Okay. This is all starting to come back to me. What are we writing? We're trying to get new, yeah, we're trying to unlock new story elements. We are currently writing the script for Give Me a Shoulder. What a name. Searching for the Silver Dagger. Oh, yeah. By Joe Hughes. Oh, wait. Aren't we? Hold on. Hold on. I think... What's our upgrades going on right now? You're working on agent training. Double rep. Newbies. Cash per month. Eye level protection. Repair crew. Invent your own film tech. Theater management. 2 projects per producer. Superior sound studio. Auxiliary film crew. Oh yeah, don't I have No, that's not what I'm looking for. Wasn't I developing like a new sound or something? I feel like I was. Okay, I have every building up the code. High quality sceneries. Here you go, tech management, okay. This is what we're waiting for. We're waiting for the Sonotone Dominus. That's it, 227 days, okay. So after 227 days, then we can start working on these movies. Now I remember what I was doing. Theater management. Open the theater management building for buying and selling cinema. Yo. Cool. So we have what? Cinema optimization. So increase the number of daily screens in your theater from 5 to 6. That seems decent. Or rent out cinemas that you own. Oh. All right, what's the next most important thing? We have marketing and outreach. We started with that. We can have my own theaters. Printing office. I can print duplicates. No, it's probably not that important. I mean, maybe we work on cinemas for rent, right? Or what? Hold on, wait, hold on, wait. We're gonna be start making movies soon, right? Maybe I should increase my daily screenings. We can offer more options to see my movies. I'm in. Let's do that. Oh, and I have a new building. Theater management. There you go. Buy and sell movie theaters. Mr. Skywalker has returned from vacation. You know what that means. Now that you're back, Mr. Skywalker, I need you to work on the drama, an American town that features a knight. Get to writing. Swan Neck? What does that even mean? What are we doing? Swan Neck? Gutsman! Welcome back, I guess. I mean, he's kind of a piece of shit, right? Ooh, okay, we have... Alright, so these are all new. We have not seen these, I have not seen these, pop-ups before, right? The last stream, we kind of, like, blitzed through them, because I already saw them once. But now, we're back at it. So, Evergreen Movies producer Jerry Harris has been sentenced to life in prison. Wow. He lured children and teenagers to his country house, drugged them. Oh, Lord. Police found the remains of 9 bodies in the basement of his house. All of his victims were between 8 and 14. Yeah, we hate this guy. On the day it was announced, protesters gathered outside the courthouse holding up signs reading, "Hollywood is killing our children." They're demanding the criminal be handed over to them for a people's trial. Police had to intervene, and 27 people were detained. Lynching is not acceptable. I understand how people feel all across America, said Texas State Senator Jake McGillicuddy in a commentary to the U.S. Post. Wild animals belong in the ground, not among the living. This applies to many people in Hollywood. All they ever think about is murder, smut, and drunkenness. Commenting on the Jerry Harris verdict, U.S. Supreme Court Justice Gregory Feifel warned, "What happened to these children is the tip of the iceberg. I'm sure there are dozens, if not hundreds of these stories in Hollywood, but we'll get it all out." That's awful. Oh my god. I didn't like any bit of that. I didn't like that at all. Yo, John Halo? "My uncle died yesterday. He's my closest family member. I'm having great difficulty concentrating on my work. I keep remembering our hunting trips. If only you know how many animals we shot. Wild boar, deer, there was even a swan. Would you give me 2 months vacation so I could properly mourn my loss?" Yeah, dude, yeah. Say no more. For John Halo? What the fuck? In the past week, hundreds of newspapers across the country printed a column by Joe Green, social activist from Alabama. A veteran of the Great War, Green is best known for his spontaneous speech he delivered 8 years ago, with which he single-handedly ended the racial riots in his native Montgomery. In the new article, Green reflects on the recent story of a producer who turned out to be a child murderer. "Today, we turn the other cheek. Today, we say a quiet prayer. Today, we're willing to believe this is just an isolated incident. But if Hollywood continues to breed violence, tomorrow will be different." Okay. Apple Tree Shade. Welcome, Apple Tree Shade. How are we doing? I should ask, because I use your full username every time, Apple Tree Shade. Do you prefer that? Like, we're not boys. So, like, I don't want to overstep my boundaries. I just want to make certain that I say the right word. Or G. Oh, God. "I'm building a house for my parents, and every day the contractors are up to new tricks. Either they're stealing cement or starting a fire." What the hell? "And they refuse to return the deposit. My folks are constantly calling with complaints. We can't live in a house where the roof could collapse any second." You can laugh, but last year, some other crook built a house for my cousin Ed. And a month later, the whole family nearly died of gas poisoning. Please, can you let me go for 2 months so I can get the situation under control? Yeah, dude, what? Take care of your parents. All my homies love taking care of their parents. Sounds like a maybe. You can call me whatever, lol. I like to use the full user. It has whimsy. Oh, hell yeah. All right. I just want to make certain. Like, if you're sitting there the whole time like, this is pissing me off. Why does he keep calling me this? Like, oh no. Oh no. Like, my bad. I got, take off headset, walk away. I got you. Okay, cool. Good to know. I can buy and sell my own movie theaters. Perfect. Yo, what is going on? Okay. Calvin Fisher. In theater management, we can now buy and sell cinema, which is a clear path to independence and financial stability. The wider our network of cinemas, the fewer screenings we'll have to rent from outside sources. Plus, they'll be able to steal our own cinemas out from under our noses, right before an important premiere. But remember, servicing a huge cinema network is not a cheap affair, so don't buy more than we really need. That's true. We're gonna only buy more than one. I don't know how many theaters someone should buy. Again, this is 1930, right? I don't know how many movie theaters existed and how many of them people like privately owned. But I will build this oil tycoon. Thanos. Seems like it's about time we increase my pay. $800 to 4,300. Oh my God, Thanos, what the fuck? Aren't you lazy? Yeah, you're lazy. I'll pay you more. Oh, agent training, perfect, cool. Now I can have, now I can, what? I can get old people. Yeah, retired detective. I get old people. Yes. Military personnel, bodyguards, and high-ranking government officials will lock in your agents in a secret camp, train them to be smarter, more agile, more dangerous. So what I could do, faster training, and maybe we should work on other things. So we can have more efficient protection, or we can get secret keeper. If successful, an agent will reduce the risk of secret leaking by 2 levels instead of 1. I can put 10%. I don't think that's good enough. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we just get enhanced protection, right? 3 days? I don't. That's nothing. It's not worth the money. Let's just get enhanced protection. We'll make certain that if someone does try to walk over and, like, you know, beat up my actors, you know, they're carrying more than like a pillowcase. Naturally, it's always better to learn by doing, but that doesn't mean there's no place for training. Now we can send the boys from security to a secret training ground. The instructors there are smart fellows with impressive experience. They can show you how to stalk a target, how to sniff out information, and how to punch someone in the face. Just ball up fist. Don't put thumb in said fist. If you do, you'll break your thumb. Okay, whatever. Some people might not know this. There's a... So, oh, wait, hold on. We need to... Agent training. Alright, retired agent. Okay, so I can raise the level of an agent. So we can make Patrick Kelly, 23 years old. He's married. And he has a daughter. Wow. I got you, Patrick. We're not so different, you and I. And I mean that we have the same first name, and that's about it. Damn, 300? All right, listen, I was planning on, like, sending you off for, like, training, Patrick, but, like, yo, this is expensive. I don't have 300 influence. I don't even have half that amount. You're gonna have to, like, figure it out. New story element. Nope. Unfortunate. Listen, I have to try and make Pirates of the Caribbean. We're so close. I literally have the Caribbean story element. I just need to research how to make pirates, and I can just make my own Pirates of the Caribbean. And it'll be hilarious. Lee bad. Yo, XDK returned from vacation. Nice. Nice. Oh, speaking of XDK with the lurk, thank you, my friend. Patrick, this thing I'm working on for the quad lock is looking good. Ooh. I'm excited. No, I'm excited. I don't know if, I don't quite know 100% the direction that you're going with, but if it's anything similar to what we talked about prior, hell yeah. I'm all in on it. I think that'd be really cool. I think it'd be really cool. But I'm excited to see what you put together. All right, yeah, we gotta get the Sonotone Dominus. Once we get that, we're rocking and rolling. Jasper's back from theater. Oh wait, I just realized XDK's back from. XDK, I need you to write a movie about this, an adventure on a tropical island that features a clumsy oaf. There you go. I was using the idea that you gave me for sure. Ooh, there you go. I'm an ideas guy. I throw out ideas. It's what you do with them. Out of my hands. We have enhanced protection. Perfect. I'm so glad. Soon, my men will know how to punch someone in the head. 50% more experience for repelling an attack? Wow, that's so expensive. Maybe we should learn something else. I mean, I could go on the offense, right? We can learn how to go after people. Maybe we should. Like, what's the point of, like, knowing how to, like, you know, duck and weave if someone's gonna hit me with a bat when I could just learn how to use a bat? Yo, finally a good movie, true. Brought to you by Sakura Sounds. Sakura Sounds. It's the juiciest. Damn it, Bobby. You don't learn anything. What's going on, Sakura? In 6 months, the manufacturer will stop servicing this technology. You will not be able to use it for new shoots or upgrades. The Doppler, or the Doppler. Technology manufacturers are constantly trying to squeeze more money out of us. Is that how that works? What? Maybe. Even when the old cameras and microphones are still working just fine, the companies arbitrarily stop servicing them. Okay, never mind. This does sound real, actually. This actually does happen. Supposedly because the equipment doesn't meet modern standards, but really it's just so we'll keep shelling out for their newer models. In the pre-production department's technical support office, you can see what equipment is currently available in the market. It's best to stay on top of this, or suddenly you won't have anything to shoot films with. For now, we'll have to play the game by their rules, but if we ever want to be truly independent, we'll have to consider developing our own technology. We're gonna develop the Nokia phone. It's gonna be indestructible. It's gonna have like 180p. It's gonna have a built-in flashlight. We're gonna be popping off. Yo, did Sakura Sounds go under? We're doing fine. The building's conditioned at 47%, but I built it at 50, so it's fine. Yo, John Halo, he's back from vacation. Welcome back, John Halo. I just gotta get this tech. I gotta get the Sonotone Dominus. Then we're making stuff. Yo, Steve's back from vacation. He had to help out his parents. Nice job, Steve. Give me a shoulder. What a title for a script. That's the Sakura Sound motto. It's fine. Yeah, I think the juiciest. I don't think that's a very good one. You're right. I think it's fine is better. I don't think it's a very good movie. I'm not gonna lie. Give me a shoulder. Who wrote this? Thanos, you wrote this? I don't know. We're just gonna never look at it and just pretend that you did a fine job. What the fuck? When I go to bed, I keep thinking about all the failed takes and I can't get to sleep. Then when I work, I'm worried about how hard it'll be for me to fall asleep again. Because of all this, I'm always too tired to pay attention and forgetful. I lost my wallet and my house keys. I almost got in an accident. This happens when I get exhausted. Can you let me go for 2 months so I can get my head back together? Didn't you just go on vacation? I mean, I'm all for mental health. Sometimes, like, vacation does not check you out of the mental health part. Like, it doesn't always line up. I'll give it to you, Thanos, but when you write oh, what is going on? When you make a movie, your script is, you know, a tap on my shoulder, and now you're like, man, I can't sleep. I'm like, what are you doing? All right, Ryan Doyle, bootlegger. Oh, yeah. There's one thing I don't get. Back home in Ireland, everyone's constantly telling me how to live. First my fucking PA, then the teacher, then the pastor, then the law. First chance I got, I dumped the slums for America. Land of freedom sounded like a nice change, but before I even had a chance to look around, get on my feet, and start earning my own bread, yo, fucked up government banned drinking. What the fuck, right? Back in Ireland, every motherfucker I met in there swore duty to decide what I could and couldn't do, but even they never tried that shit. The right to drink is sacred. That's what freedom is. As people have apparently forgot, right? Well, let's remind them. Everybody here loves movies, and they want to live like the people that see in movies, right? Let's show them a normal man who likes to have a glass or two of rye after work. And in the film, everything's fine with him. He's ripped it at work. He's got a beautiful car. This be good business for you and good business for me. And to keep it nice and fair, let's say on the day of the premiere, I'll pay you $300,000 as a goodwill gesture. And sure, I know how to take care of my friends. Our industry's pretty fucked up. Maybe he's a fucking snitch to get shut up. Maybe he needs someone to sniff out some dirt. I can help with all that. Ooh, do I want to interact with Ryan Doyle? I'm in. Why not? How bad could it be? You're clearly a businessman. Not like these other fucking idiots. Oh yeah, brother. What's wrong with a glass of rye? New story element, alcohol. Yes! The right to your choice of liquor is an inalienable right of all Americans. True freedom is someone who isn't afraid to have a drink or two whenever he damn feels like it. Fantastic. Yo, actually, wait a minute. Hold on now. Caribbean. Alcohol. I just need pirates. I'm not kidding. We are very close to just writing the entire script to Pirates of the Caribbean. We almost have the pieces. I should probably release this Wendy Carpenter movie though. We were really slacking on that. But I also need this stupid upgrade to be done. Oh yeah, Swan Neck. Yeah, tell me all about Swan Neck. Wow, this movie looks awful. Oh, you mean the action comedy historical detective drama set in a modern American town featuring a knight against an evil monster? All he wants to do is win the beloved and stop a bank robbery, but he does get a better chance of life. We are not gonna be moving forward with Swan Neck. Let's go with something else. How about, what about a romance in an American town featuring a detective? Okay. He's out there searching for clues when he should be really looking for the clues at home. I don't know where I'm going with this, but that's what their job is. They'll figure out the script. I don't know shit. Yo, let it cook. No. I'm gonna let it burn in the dumpster fire out back. Yeah, it's like all the way over here. You go see it. It's behind. It's right over there. Big old dumpster fire right in the middle of Hollywood. About 100 days, and then I gotta release this Wendy Carpenter movie. Financial year results, huh? I actually made a profit. That's actually insane. I didn't actually lose money this year. Let's go. Last year, I lost like $2 million. I almost made back my loss. Yo, let's go. I know, this is a way better year. Last year, terrible. I just was like turning on all the faucets in the bathroom and like turning on all the fireplaces. Like we were just absolutely running up the bills. Oh, let's go. Galactic Studios #3. We're not as good as Evergreen Movies. Damn. Or what, Gorstein Brothers or Gerstein? As long as I'm in the top 3, we're doing it. You left the heat on in the summer. They told me it was good for the electric bill. Box office success. Rotten Fates was #7. Let's go. Well, we were never going to beat a movie called Steel Jaw. What the hell? How would anyone beat a movie called Steel Jaw? No shot. There was a movie called He Kept His Back Straight. My man. Critical acclaim. We were not in the top 10. That's a shame. Ooh, fan favorites though. Okay, #8. Cool. My Rotten Tomatoes score. Okay, let's just... Alright. You know what? Not a bad year. Not a bad year. Unfortunate. Okay. I actually never like clicked on the screen. I was just curious. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Man, we are like never gonna learn any new story elements. This is brutal. Ooh, extended medical coverage. Perfect. Now you guys can get a dentist, a massage therapist, cosmetologist, and psychologist. Yo. I'm gonna make you look beautiful on the inside and the outside. Perfect. Now what else do I give them? So we can either give them, they can have their own housemaid? Jeez, wow. That's cool, I guess. Give them their own hotel suite? Okay. Give them their own car. You know, you gotta admit, if you have like a car in 1931, yeah, you're probably popping off. But if I want to do like a special event though, like I was given the heads up, like people would love to have their own, like banquets and stuff. Like, yeah, sure, you have a car, but like, where are you driving? There's nothing out here, you know, it's just dirt and sand. But not everyone's got a banquet hall. People would pop off for a banquet hall. I was trying to look at the other options. Oh, luxury car and chauffeur. Oh, so when it says car and driver, you're just like getting picked up in like a regular Ford. Like nothing, it's just there. Like, here you go. We did it. You might not even have an ashtray in this car. You might not even have it installed. That's messed up. At least with the luxury, you're probably gonna have it. You're probably gonna have 2 ashtrays. One in the front and the back seat. It's in the center column. Let's do the special events, though. The Amazing Adventures of Billy. The Marvelous Escapades of Willie. Wait a minute. Exquisite Cinematheque published a major article called Deja Vu, Whirlpool. They're fiercely criticizing American cinema for its repetitive plot and typical characters. They discussed the problem in dozens of interviews with anonymous representatives of the film industry, plus art historians, cultural experts, advertisers, and ordinary viewers. The journalists have concluded this can't go on any longer. Don't get us wrong, not every film needs to be a miracle of originality. Genre pieces can be quite entertaining, but over the past year, according to the article, studios have surpassed all bounds of human decency. Everything is merged into one big lump and absent ideas. Sometimes it's hard to see where one film ends and another begins. Maybe I say only the grumpy critics notice, but now it's obvious to the ordinary moviegoer. I guess. Exquisite Cinematheque may be a niche publication, but their articles still cause quite a stir. Hundreds of newspapers and magazines across the country have mentioned it in the past week. Today, the famous radio host Paul Hanratty read excerpts from the article on this morning show. Seems like those journalists really hit a nerve. People are tired of going to watch the same old movies. I mean, true. Oh, Thanos, you're back from vacation. Perfect. Thanos, I need you to start working on these horrible ideas, like, sure, this movie is about a detective in a town with a working man. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Sand in my eyes. Thank you, Apple Tree Shade. I got sand in my eyes. Why is this a movie? Why is this movie kind of a banger? Wait a minute. This indicator will help you track the freshness of the film story element. Yo. We have a certified fresh meter? Yeah, pocket sand. Yeah, right? This is the Dale Gribble story. I kind of want to make this movie. This isn't even that bad. 4.2 out of 5 and 4.1 out of 5. This is pretty good, actually. There is no stale or rotten story element, so there is hope for a strong viewer interest. Who wrote this? Baron the Bustin' Justin himself wrote this movie? Man. It's a comedy. 29%. That's a weird number. 29% a comedy, 29% detective, 43% adventure. It's set on a tropical island with a clumsy oaf. He's dealing with a bandit. He has a sidekick. And the villain will repent for what they've done and sincerely regret it. Let's. So it's a recent Jumanji? Yeah, kinda, in a weird way, yeah. Oh, it's Sanema. I'm gonna shelf this. I might actually come back to this movie. This is actually not a bad movie. I do need you, XCK, to work on another movie. I need you to work on this cowboy movie. Mostly because I need you to level up. I just need to get the Sonotone built and we'll be having crisp. Speaking of crisp, holy cow. Richard Stripes, the district attorney. Oh, hold on, everyone put down the whiskey and rye. I'd like to begin our acquaintance with a confession. I cheated on my first law exam. Yes, I graduated first in my class from the university, but I'm not one to pack my office with books just to look clever. I know them all by heart anyway, so why do you think back then at my very first exam, I would cheat? Come to think of it, it's very American, isn't it? Our democracy is built on lies and blood. There was no other way. I'm sure you've yourself have a similar story. A businessman can account for every million except the first one, right? But you and I have the strength to grow above ourselves. The same can't be said about many of our officials, and the mayor is no exception. Carpenter embodies everything the America needs to give up. Theft, fraud, mafia connections. I'm sure all of us, especially people like you. What does that mean? We'd much rather build a fair system where the rules are transparent and apply equally to everyone. So the security of our business doesn't rely on some person's mood. Imagine a film which shows the audience that we're ruled by corrupt officials who are always getting away with it. It could be just the beginning we need. Do you know why I cheated that time? The night before the exam, my future wife and I went to the cinema. The first time for both of us. They used to call me Stoneface when I was a kid. Why, you were stoned all the time? What does that even mean? In our family, people didn't show their feelings, but that night, it took a cheap silent movie 20 minutes to teach me what love is. I hope your film will expose America's shame just as clearly. I don't know, man. This seems kind of weird. When are we getting the Crystal Coconut Remaster 4K featuring John Cena and The Undertaker in this? I need to get 4K technology, but I will get back to you on this. I don't know how far in the future this game takes me. We could compromise. We can do everything you just said, but it could be like in color. I think 1939 color will be invented. We'll have color television or whatever, color movies and stuff. So 1939, come back to me. Come back to me in 8 years. Oh, okay, color work. Yeah, I think we need to set the bar a little lower. I think 4K. I think we're reaching for the stars. Yo, February 10th? That's almost my birthday. Sure, great idea. I'll release it in 2 years. It will help out people. I know it. I still don't know about how you're calling me out for like mob connections. I feel a little profiled, but whatever. Corrupt official, a lawless leech in a position of power. Cool. Colors where the line is drawn, but no problem getting Cena and Undertaker is insane. Oh, that's easy. Don't worry, trust me. Double rep for popular films. Yo. Alright, so now I can do rep for loyalty or IP and rep for top 3. Studio earns influence and reputation for a film if it ranks in the top 3, either among the critics' audience. Okay. Or the studio's reputation grows if the staff's loyalty averages above 70. Ooh, that's actually pretty decent. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'm in. As long as people like me, we just have better reputation. That seems like a great system to me. Who would have thought if people like where you work, they're like, yo, let's not be bad at this. Insane. Insane idea. After release of the Bloody Saturday Western, 20,000 people marched in Tampa to introduce censorship in Hollywood. The film caused outrage, especially the scene shot inside of a church where some bandits hang a naked girl. Oh my God. The march was organized by Tampa Baptist minister Billy Day. Do not misunderstand me. I love America. Day commented in situation in the Los Angeles Tribune. I love American movies. I've watched a lot of westerns, and it's true. You can't have a good western without murder. They kill robbers, horse rustlers, even the leader of the Redskins. But you can't do such shameful things to young girls, especially in the temple of the Lord. Whatever, dude. I don't tell ya. It's always the Baptist minister. Tax payment. Hold on. Whoa. I'm sorry. I didn't realize this game's trying to call me out on something. What the fuck? If you don't pay your taxes on time, the authorities may seize your property to cover the debt. Yeah, I guess I'll pay my taxes. What the heck? X-ray cross. My half-sister died. Okay, what? You can just go. Yeah, just go. I don't need to read anymore. You're just take a vacation. Okay, no. Did anyone see this truck? Just like literally stand here and just pull a Yui and just like crash in a couple cars. What happened? Some of these cars are wild. What are they doing? It happened with someone else. What is this? Also, this movie is like actually, oh my God, wait, this is a good movie. Who wrote this? Mr. Skywalker. What is this? It happened with someone else. It's a drama, comedy, but it's mostly romance. Set in an American town with a detective. The antagonist is a tribal chief. That's... There's a love interest. That makes sense. And they just die. What just happened? Wait, what is happening in this movie? Wait, what? Why is this movie so well received? Wait. I'm so confused. He's a detective. So he's looking for something. He's got a love interest, right? He's got to like, I got to take care of my girl, right? Runs into... What? I mean, I'll shelf this. This is, by the stats, this is a good movie. I'm just confused. What is happening? Ooh, all right, now I can go on the offense. So what, we can get beatings, kidnappings, murder. Oh my God. Compromising info or illegal tendencies. So what, if I want to beat them up? Dang, dude, just beat them up. Send them to a hospital bed. Or I could just steal someone. Or there's just, yeah, just kill them. Yeah, just kill them. Oh my God. Are these movies real? Or are you making the concepts up? So the game is structured where you start off in the script department. I have to write the script for the movie. So I can either let the, like, my characters write the script. They just get a list and they'll just kind of randomly generate it. Or I unlock this technology. I can storyboard. I can write my own movie. I can write my own script. It'll get sent over to pre-production. We'll hire the actors, cinematographer, all that kind of stuff. Where are we shooting? What's the sound technology kind of stuff? After pre-production, we'll go to actual production. We'll like make the movie, right? All the film editing, all that. And then I send it off to theater. So we're not going to actually see a movie. It's not like whatever that movie is called. We're not going to literally see it on screen. Although that would be very funny if somehow this game could populate movies like that. But so I wouldn't say that they're real, like based off of real life, but me admittingly, I'm going to try while storyboarding to use that kind of knowledge to make good movies. Because like genres and like story elements that go together, like the ones that make sense, you know, detective in like a city and there's like a bandit, right? These are all story elements that make sense together. Whereas like if I have like a sci-fi movie with a wizard and he's fighting the police chief, like it's just like too many weird elements, the movie's gonna be bad then. So now that being said, I also now have the option to learn how to murder. I can do compromising info, right? Or maybe illegal tendencies. Tend to discover some sort of illegal gift an employee might prefer. If you please an employee with an illegal gift, they'll be delighted. Oh, okay. Or dig up compromising info to information to instantly lure employees from competing studios or gain a serious bargaining chip in negotiations. Oh, interesting. Oh, what if I just beat him up? I kind of like the idea of just like, just beating someone up. Unironically, I think this would be funny. Like someone's like, oh, hey, it's dumb, you know, Mr. Patrick over here making those stupid movies. What a loser. And I'm like, get them, boys. They got the bats. Be funny. I say funny, I mean, that's pretty horrid, but I'm not the one doing it. I almost forgot. I should probably make this. Offensive operations. So there's... I stick it like right... Nice. All right, the Sonotone Dominus. Perfect. Okay. I think it's finally time to start making these movies. You got movie though. Exactly, right. I can hire the boys. They'll just show up and knock some sense into people. All right, so we can either start working on Lanky, Hoopla, and Us, or Searching for the Silver Dagger. What is this again? What was I doing? I'm making what? Don't worry about him. Woodley who? Who are you guys again? Thomas? Oh yeah, Thomas is he's the heroin addict, and Harry is calm. They truly are the most opposite individuals. Which is so bizarre. All right, how about we'll put old heroin addict Thomas on this, and we will put this on Forest Interlude. They make the perfect team. Yeah, a real buddy cop sort of like. This roommate always wears shoes. This one always takes them off. But when they're living together, they're gonna have to set aside their differences. All right, Searching for the Silver Dagger. We can do this on location. City interior. I don't know, actually, that's a good point. Like the city, we could be on the outside. City interior. So if I'm like inside of some buildings. I can do that indoors. I can make my own bank scene. Movie theater. I'll make my own movie theater. The station, I guess we'll film on site. A hotel, I'll make my own hotel. My own hospital. People won't even know that I'm filming inside of a fabricated area. Filming technology. We'll be using the, I guess we'll get the Hespro. And we will use the Sonotone Dominus. Ooh, costume and props. Yeah. Plenty of crew members and a lot of extras. Yeah, we're really looking for the Silver Dagger. All right, who's working on it? All right, producer. Either Vincent Rooks or Roy Spencer. I mean, I guess I'll put Vincent Rooks on this. The director, it could be John Halo. I think we gotta put John Halo. Well, I could put Pure Luck. No, we'll put John Halo on this. All right, who should be the detective? Secret, or the sidekick? Okay. And then the serial killer. Okay. So detective. I need an older person. So I guess the femme fatale, we should put Wendy. I need to put Wendy on a movie, right? Are you Gutsman? Detective Gutsman? Or maybe, hold on. I mean, we could do Jon Snow, I guess. I mean, he's kind of an asshole, though. I'm not acting with Wendy Carpenter. What if I just, like, give you money? Work with an amateur actress? Yeah, what if I just... You want $30,000? This man's like, I would never work with her. She's never been in a movie once. Pay me 30 grand. Jesus. Okay, Jon Snow, my God. Yeah, whatever. You gotta be nice. Listen, it's the mayor's daughter. She's trying, okay? That's why she has literally zero experience and she's so happy and loyal, because she has not learned the dark truth of what's going on. A sidekick, big guts man. If you shoot the same actor for the same role, wait, has this guy been doing? Okay, he was a sidekick recently, but not too recently. He was a cowboy last time. I had to get people's names in here. Some of the names are pre-generated, and some of them they asked me, would you like to name this character? So I just started beep boop bop typing. Like Wendy Carpenter, this is like the default name, but like I changed this guy's name to Gutsman because it just sounded funny to me. The serial killer. It could be Steve. Steve could be the serial killer. Steve's crazy. You seen that man? Cool. This movie's gonna be a movie. Stamp it. Man, we are never gonna learn about pirates. This is insane. Ooh, the movie Steel Jaw. Okay, not the best idea. It's not bad. It might be bad though. It might be bad. Who wrote this? Who thought this was Justin, what were you thinking? Generous profanity? Wait, there's no ending to this movie? Wait, hold on. Wait. We have a movie, so we know what it's about. We know who's in the movie, but we have no conclusion. You know what? I gotta tell you, I can see why this movie isn't gonna do too well. This movie has no ending. Ooh, okay, hold on. All right, let's try this. Oh, add what happened. Terribly sorry. I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. Or get an ad blocker. Open ending, shake my head. Okay, stab, not the worst idea. It's a working man. It says working man, but it's a female character. Okay. Oh, the term, I'm a working man. Okay, I was like, wait, what? There's a treasure hunt and the antagonist gets punished? I'll shelf it. Maybe we'll do this movie. Alright, we'll spend an additional $131,000. Okay, my movie got a lot worse. Holy cow. Oh no. Okay, wrong cinematography, director, producer, wrong actors, bad locations, bad costumes, bad extras. But I'm using good technology. Wow, we really screwed up. Let's relist this movie anyway. I need to do something. Filming schedule. We're filming. Let's put Patrick on duty. He's got to guard everyone. What is this? The director will not film unnecessary scenes. Helps reduce film time. Okay, so we're saving it by 9 days. Yeah, what if we just work 6? We're gonna work 6 days out of the week for 12 hours. We gotta get going. No breaks. Also, X3 Cross is back from vacation. Welcome back, X3 Cross. Cool, we have offensive operations. Like my father always said, he who always plays defense never wins. Sometimes you need to think about stability, but sometimes you need to show your teeth. Drop into the security department when you have a chance. Now you can put pressure on people who aren't willing to play ball. Use extra leverage when negotiating contracts. Yeah, that's... What if I just simulated the whole thing on... Let's try this, why not? Alright, ad break's over, everyone. Terribly sorry. Filming tech, the Hasbro 35, the Sonotone Dominus. Let's get everyone in on this movie. Gotta make this movie better. Producer, Roy Spencer, you're up. Director, Pierlock. Who's the cop? The Old Man Jay. I don't think Old Man's Jay been a cop before. He's usually a hopeless romantic, actually, which is crazy. He's just an old cop. The damsel in distress. Maybe Lydia? Lydia can show up. Lydia Globe cannot participate in this project because her contract will expire in 52 days and will not end for 113 days. Yeah, we should renegotiate contracts then. Contract extension. What if you just like... What if I gave you extended medical coverage? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Am I reading this correct? You're just willing to do it? Oh, you're just willing to do it. You don't even want anything. Oh, cool. That was pretty easy. Alright. Who's the cop sidekick? We probably should hire someone. I need... Actually, how good are you? You're not that great, Old Man Jay, unfortunately. So let's find... I gotta hire someone. I gotta hire a young lad who's also a free agent. Ooh, Glenn Yates as a rising star. He's conceited. What an asshole. Offers nothing. I'll do it, but you're twisting my arm. Yeah, I was weird. I don't know why they gave me a hassle about ooh, my contract's gonna end. They're like, alright, I'll stay. It's probably because they heard I'm coming out with the banquet center. They're gonna be like, yo, I gotta get me some biscuits and gravy. What about your sidekick is... I don't know. What about old Vincenzo Bird? I need you for one movie, my friend. And I'll give you medical coverage for one entire movie. So like I said, I'll give you medical for one entire movie. And $7,500. He's like, son of a bitch, I'm in. Cool. So sidekick. Who's the bandit? The bandit, huh? Yeah, you've been a bandit recently. So people aren't gonna probably think about that. He was a rival, a cowboy, a working man, a strict parent, and an angry boss. Sure, why not Leon? Alright, Leon. For one movie, and I'll even give you medical insurance. $53,000? Oh, God. Come on, Leon. You gotta make this not so bad. People Under Control is a wild folder. Don't worry about it. It's for my eyes only, alright? No one else, don't even look at it. Stamp it. This movie's gonna be terrible. Alright. Yeah, alright. So the original Doppler is no longer in service. That's okay though. We already are teching with the new one. Oh, I just realized, release a film with the story element heroes in uniform, but also corrupt official. What if I just make a movie that has both these elements? What if I release a movie that there's like a hero, but also there's like a shitty guy? It is a terrible idea. I don't know. We're gonna find out together. Let's make a new story. Name of this movie. So Captain America. Wow. Wait. Perfect. I love it. It's a little bit of action, a little bit of detective work, and also slightly historical. Well, no history. No history involved. It's mostly an action movie, a little bit of detective work going on. Actually, I lied. There's also a little bit of drama. Actually, a bit more drama. You like this. Yeah. You be set in the Caribbean. We could just go straight to the Caribbean. No, put this in a modern American city. Or... yeah, modern American city. I have 7 story elements to work with. So, all story elements have a freshness level. Freshness determined by how often you release films within the given element. Sure. Okay, so I need... alright, themes. I just remembered something. Hold on. Send this archive. Hold on. What's the plot of this movie? This is about avenging a loved one in a bank robbery. And what is this one about? Oh, I already have one about a hero in a uniform. Oh, okay. I'm already making the hero in a uniform movie. Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. I was about to make the exact same movie again. Shoot. Oh, we could do alcohol and corrupt official. Wait a minute. I'm back on board. We're back on board, everyone. Yes, Captain Crunch, the movie. Perfect. All right, we don't no longer need this anymore. Now it's more like a 40-60. Well. Yeah, 40-60. In a city. All right, the themes of this movie is alcohol. And... oh yeah, a corrupt official. He's a jerk. Actually, hold on. I want to change genres again. Wait a minute. I can make this a history movie. Historical prohibition. Yeah, I was like, what if I just make this like a history movie? Yeah, just a history movie. It's about the work and we've been using the working man a little bit too often. I could do a cop. We could have a cop. Captain Crunch fought for our right to get fucking crunk. That's a good point. Yo, Josh? What's going on, Josh? How are we doing? We're writing Captain Crunch the movie. So far, it involves a cop and a corrupt official and alcohol. Supporting character. We need a supporting character? Maybe not. Ooh, antagonist gets punished. Yeah, this guy, how dare you be a real shitter. You're going to jail. Okay, wait a minute. We're coming up with something. Oh, we could fight the hypocrisy of American life? Someone confronts American puritanism and the outdated moral dogmas that are stifling freedom and progress. This... actually, wait a minute. This seems completely at odds with this. But I can go with it. Ooh, and generous profanity? Yo, people can just start swearing. Yeah, I believe it. In this movie, we're drinking, we're cussing, and we're also not really happy with what's going on in our own American life. Supporting character, a bottle of Heineken. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. The love interest? That must be it. Now we do an angry boss. There you go. It's a cop. Love interest also a bottle of Heineken? Yo, the Heinekeg? Yeah, why even have a singular Heineken? We can have a Heinekeg. I like this. I like this. It's still 1931, so as much as I like to be like, yo, girl boss power, it may not fly too well. I might get penalized. Yeah, let's do that. Cop versus corrupted cop. Angry boss is like, nah. You gotta let old, you know, dickweed over here. He's a fine man. And he's not. He's a dickhead. How do I get a cylinder out of a bottle of Heineken? This is a riddle, Apple Tree Shade. I don't know. You got me. I have no idea. How do I get a cylinder out of a bottle of Heineken? It's certified fresh. Fresh on Rotten Tomatoes. Who's gonna write this movie? That's a very good point. Who's a freelancer? Who can I hire? It's a bad reference when a dude got his wiener stuck in a can of mini M&Ms. Yo, wait a minute. Those things are like... Oh, brother, no. Oh, no. That's... No. How does that even happen? Or I feel like there's a couple of things happening. Yo, Lonnie? Lonnie Rogers? She's good at writing historical pieces. Wait a minute. Is there anyone else? No one. Actually, no one. No one knows anything about... No one likes writing about history except for Lonnie. All right, I'm in on Lonnie. He did not predict selling. Oh, Lord. Oh, swelling. Or... Yeah, that's, you know, you hate to see it happen. You hate to see it happen. Oh, alright, what happened? One of the extras took a script from the set. The director found out about this and demanded a rewrite of the film's ending, so it will stay a surprise until the movie is released. What the heck? John Halo? What's the end of this movie again? Do I even care? I'm not gonna lie, John Halo, you've been kind of a real dickhead. You've been kind of pissing me off. But I guess we're like... Everything's going according to... Yeah, we can delay. Whatever. We'll just write a new plot. The new ending. What do we got? Lenky. Whoopla. And us. Oh, it's a turd. Nice job, Gary. Level 2 Gary, huh? Let's work on that influence, Gary. I got the right actors, though. Yo. At least something was correct. Kind of expect only real lanky lovers will know this masterpiece. That's true. Security. I don't have anyone. Shoot. Everyone's too busy. No one's on security. If something happens, be careful. Yeah, sure. Crucial scenes only. And we're working 6 days out of the week. 12 hours. I got a buddy who like works within like the film industry. He is giga miserable hours. Holy cow. I blinked. What happened here? Oh, cool. The repair crew, you'll be able to repair buildings. Nice. Very cool. So what do I want now? Do I want to be on my own water tower or my own power grid? Honestly, IRL right now, because like, so I, like where I live, a little bit of the cold Midwest, right? There is a bit of a scare for some people for their power just being gone. I personally don't have to worry about it. But boy howdy, if I woke up and I'm like, oh, by the way, yeah, dummy, no power for you. I gotta sit here in the cold. Yikes. Let's try the power plant, why not? Can I not start this at security? Okay, here, I'll just hire another security agent. Apparently, it's not good enough. Who's a real gamer? Yo, Paul over here. I don't know, Paul just got a funny looking face. I'm not gonna lie. I almost picked him for that metric alone. Jim Christensen. Wait a minute. 24 years old. He's pretty happy, kinda loyal, cheap. Oh, but Douglas Wood, he's a younger man. He has more years, but he wants slightly more money. A little bold of you, Doug. Can I call you Doug? Maybe we'll go with Gilbert. Gilbert's pretty even across them, and he's a little cheap. Let's go with Gilbert. You're in, Gilbert. I have a very important duty for you, Gilbert, because apparently I can't do this without you. Oh, I really can't. I really have to have security. Okay, I did not know that. I feel like I've had movies without security before, but maybe it's like once you unlock it, you have to use it, you know? A glass of brandy. What the fuck kind of game am I playing? What just happened? Horror. Okay. I feel like I did not expect this. I feel like I was incredibly nice to this person and I gave them like an entire year to get back their like voice. Oh my lord. What do I even do? What do you have to do? That's a good question. Oh my god. So I can either have a lower quality movie. This movie's kind of a not great movie already, I'm not gonna lie. What's her role? She was the damsel in distress. Oh my god. What the fuck happened? Pranked? I did get pranked. I absolutely got pranked. I'm... What? My head's gonna explode. I don't even know what to do. Part of me makes me feel like if I reshoot this movie with a new actress, someone's gonna be like, oh, you just don't care about her. Like, she up and died, and now you made a new movie. I hate you. Like, something like that, you know? Like, I feel like that's what this game would do. I gotta be very careful. This is, like, definitely, like, on glass kind of moment. Damsel dissed you and got you stressed. Kinda, yeah. I'm trying to, I mean, I don't think you should... I don't think I was ready for this. I was not prepared. Substitute cast member? Get in there, X3 Cross, I guess. Jeez Louise, what the heck? I'm just stunned. Oh, everyone's the favorite movie script. Why don't you recognize me? I don't know why this is funny. It's a thriller, adventure, drama with a cop and an evil monster. And there's a lot of profanity, but they die. They die for doing it. Let's not make this movie and say that we did. Um. Ooh, adventure, Caribbean, hopeless romantic. Oh, I forgot to put. Oh. Whoops. Ooh, increase the number of daily showings from 5 to 6. Perfect. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Maybe. Oh, wow. That's a lot of benefits. Okay. For going up into the more marketing outreach. Sure, let's do raise awareness of the film, and you can go visit hospice for dying fans. Okay. Production on Searching for the Silver Dagger is about to wrap. There's just the last big kiss scene on the collapsing bridge left to film. It's a dangerous stunt, very complicated. We're using Sergio the Handyman for the stunt double. Sergio's brilliant, but, well, you know why they call him the Handyman, right? Usually it's no big deal. This is show business here, after all. But he'll be playing the scene with Wendy Carpenter. And I seem to recall you promised the mayor you'd keep all the girl shots clean. We can't rewrite the scene. The whole film leads up to it. We're talking about the climax of the picture, and we can't film the stunt without Wendy. She's in close-ups the whole time. I already asked around. The only stuntman besides Sergio who can handle something like this is currently filming in France and won't be available for a month. And you charge a ridiculous price. What should we do? I can talk to Sergio, of course, but we've been through this before. He nods his head, but then he just can't help himself. Aren't I, like, a little behind on this? Can I... Just hope for the best. It's fine. We trust in Wendy, all right? Break a leg, they say. We shouldn't have worried about Sergio's hands. He didn't allow himself the slightest adventure. His behavior toward Wendy was a height of professionalism and courtesy, and they got along swimmingly. It turns out that Wendy studied dance for some years in a studio owned by Sergio's brother. Between takes, they talked endlessly, telling stories like old friends. And Sergio performed all the stunts flawlessly. Yo! Great to hear. Oh no. Thanks to chronic kidney problems and terrible abdominal pain, Leon Riley's looking like a walking corpse. What? The doctor says he's on the mend, but at present the actor can't perform his role convincingly owing to his illness. Wait until he recovers, I guess. Sure, whatever. I'm just... What happened now? The lead actor wants to get his son a small part in the movie. He says it's a birthday present for the boy. The director said there's no roles in the film for a boy, but Leon Riley is insistent and he's been irritating the whole crew. Yo, Leon, you're kind of pissing me off. I mean, I'm only keeping Leon around for one film, right? This is, yeah, I'd rather help out my boy Pierlock. Let him open his own studio. He can do whatever the hell he wants then. I got your back, Pierlock. I got you. Okay. Hopefully we made this movie better. Because I spent $310,000. What happened? What happened? Oh, it's because everyone is incredibly depressed. Even Wendy is upset. What happened? Everyone's so depressed. Holy shit. All-time bad beat. Holy cow. Yeah. This is the rating for the script is a 1.3 out of 8. And this is, so what, I think this is what, theater reception, and this is like acclaim by like other directors, studio films, other kind of shit, right? My Rotten Tomatoes score, is it certified fresh, and this is the like, it was a bad time. Don't worry, gamers, I've arrived. Well, thank goodness we've got Jack. Welcome on in, Jack. I'm starting post-production. Screw it. I'm gonna release the biggest dog shit movie in existence. Everyone's apparently giga depressed. I don't know what happened. Put Oliver on it. He can join the other depressed people. Composer? Why not Lewis? He's pretty depressed. Film development? Yeah. Make it look great. And we can shoot it in-house. We can shoot it here in Galactic Studios. That's the Emoji Movie 2. Yeah, I think I accidentally made the second Emoji Movie. I'm so tired, it takes all the energy I have to get out of bed. Sure, dude. I may not be cracked out to play this game, team. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, a glass of brandy. How bad could this be? Yo, this is nearly perfect. This movie's nearly perfect in every regard. Wait a minute. Why is it so good? Oh, it's because Mr. Skywalker wrote it. Oh, of course. It has no ending. Wait, why is there no ending to this movie? How could this movie be so good it has no ending? What? It's a thriller, drama, and kind of an adventure? Deal. Oh, wait, why did I start this? I don't have anyone. Fuck. Whatever, start the movie. Cinematographer, I'm not putting you in. You're depressed and you're doing a bad, you're having a bad time. I need someone, I need someone else. Who's about location, or no, I'm sorry, stage. Who's better on the stage? This guy actually looks like a gangster, excuse me. Oh, but he's the best at it. Oh God. He's undisciplined and hot-tempered. He looks pissed off. This feels like way harder and less funny Dispatch. Josh, have you been catching the Dispatch streams? I've already finished my first playthrough. I'm doing playthrough number 2 now. It's called a cliffhanger, duh, I guess. Yeah, right, maybe. Maybe we don't know what the ending is, that's true. It's in the mind, it's in the eye of the beholder, you know? Let's bring in old Chester. Chester, my boy. Chester, I only want you for this one movie, but I will give you medical insurance. Let's put Chester on it. We could do this on Forest Interlude. The town streets. Okay, probably on here. The interior, hell yeah. Town square. A store, nice, and the marketplace. Oh, fuck, I've missed it. I've been so swamped with working the kids. No, you're totally good, Josh. I mean, if all else, right, anyone that ever, like, misses a stream, like, Twitch has the VODs up. I think the VODs are up by default, like, 30 days or whatever. But I do push it on the YouTube. It usually takes, like, 2 to 3 weeks, give or take, for it to get pushed on the YouTube. At least it's my schedule right now. It used to be like a month and a half, and now I think it's like 3 weeks. It's got a lot faster. But I have had a great time with Dispatch, though. It was super fun. Yo, Lauren Spencer is like incredibly talented. Wait a minute. I want Lawrence for 2 years. This guy looks like a gamer. I mean, you know, he's a perfectionist, but like, that can't be that bad, right? Jack, 175 stream streak? My god. This isn't meant to flex on Josh, I swear. Yeah, yes. Oh, well, yeah. Yo, thank you so much, Jack. I really appreciate it. Stick around for 175 consecutive streams. Jesus. That's insane. Ooh, hydrate. Good call. Thank you so much, Bones. I'm dying, Bones. Why'd you do this to me? Holy cow. Josh says, glad you liked it. I loved it. Felt like you would. I was right. Okay, hold on. You know what? This is a free hydrate to fix this. You have to hydrate that much, apparently, yeah. Jeez Louise. Okay. Sorry about that. Jeez Louise. I swear it's gonna go away. Alright, I might need to hire new actors. These guys, they're all depressed, and apparently that's like a huge factor. Jesus. Bones, you made him hydrate violently. Yeah, I'm dying. There's not even a hydrate violently button. I don't know what happened, I'm not even gonna lie, but I need the daring adventurer. I'm not hiring any of these bums. They're all depressed and they hate themselves. Jesus. Spams hydrate 5 times. Thank God it's a cooldown. There'd be a real problem otherwise. Sure, why not Glenn Yates? Hydration combo. I I didn't want to hire you for a year. I only wanted you for one movie. Whatever. Hang out with me, dude, I guess. I'm just gonna probably put you in everything. Glenn Yates is immediately upset. Wait, what? Didn't I just... Weren't you just happy? Maybe not. Maybe I missed this. Ah, shit, here we go again. Yo, what's going on, Haas? I think we've made a lot of mistakes. Somehow everyone's also very depressed, and I don't really know what happened. What is happening now? When the waiter spilled wine down the glass, Scott O'Donnell got so pissed he made the boy lick the floor. Okay. The restaurant's owner is none too pleased, especially since the waiter happens to be his son. They're demanding compensation and threatening to go to the press. Yeah, I'll pay. Do you have landscaping on medium? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I should be, right? Yeah. New story element, okay. It's a criminal gang, requires 2 to 7 people. Okay, not quite pirates, but we're working. Okay, it may just be natural happiness decay piling up. Oh, geez. People just naturally just get more upset. I hate to see it. Oh, I can use services. Oh, you're right. Just make it a criminal gang on a cruise or something. Boom, pirates. Yeah, you know, in a weird way, you're technically right. Oh, gifts are delivered in one order. Okay, so the larger the order, the less time it takes to deliver each gift. When does it go down? It's just going up. Maybe I'm missing. This line of text is a lie. Wait, what? Oh, but I bet it's by per order, right? Oh, sure. So if I were to order 5, then like 5 again, it's probably more efficient than buying. Then it's probably more efficient just to order 10. Oh, sure. Okay, that makes way more sense. Yep, you pretty much got it. Okay. Then yeah, what? Maybe we should order. No, let's get like 20 watches. Or, yeah, let's just do like 20 watches. Be like 20 watches and like 10 bottles of whiskey. I actually kind of forgot to buy the gifts. Oh yeah, of course, glass of brandy. How well did we do? Because, you know, we've been really doing really bad. Okay. Oh my god, this actually got better. Okay. Turns out, it's not always so bad. Wrong cinematographer, bad location. That's fine, I don't have that ranked up. I guess our production. Patrick's not feeling so good, but... No services are offered. Okay. My contract is up, and while I don't think much of your studio, I suppose it could still be useful. No, Leon, you're kind of a dickhead. Get out of here. You're also not great. Ooh, new story element unlocked. The Heartless Bureaucrat. What the heck? An unbending representative of the state or an organization. Okay, we're not at pirates yet, but I got a feeling. Oh yeah, right. Let me tell you about this dumpster fire cost. We were at like 6 point something, and then it plummeted because everyone's happiness went to 0 during the filming of this movie. And I don't entirely know what happened. But I'm gonna release this as like a sort of stain on my record. Yeah, low happiness is a bit. Yeah, it literally like ruined the movie. This is just the Wendy Carpenter movie. So I'm honestly just releasing it just so I can just get the mayor off my ass. Yeah, this was a rough one. This was a rough one. I'll do the first one. All right. I have a detective thriller. I mean, probably want to release it on Halloween. Oh, but this movie's gonna be bad, right? I don't know. It's fine. This terrible movie, people will go see it and they'll be like, wow, this movie's so bad. I don't ever want to see it again. Oh, you can do that. That's fine. That's fine. What are we advertising for this? That's a good question. I wouldn't, TBH. I wouldn't release this movie. Me neither. I wouldn't release it either. I mean, I'm here for the experience. It's fun. It's fun. It's terrible. Honestly, maybe not even the advertising. Yeah, wait a minute. That's what I should do. Wait. This movie should just also not be like advertised. This is what I'll do. I'll advertise it literally like a week before. Oh, I wouldn't advertise it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I was like, maybe I just shouldn't. Yeah, what do I do without ads? Just like, you haven't planned on advertising. You really want to release? Yeah, no ads. Yeah, I just want to do no ads. I would do that. Let's do that. Yeah. I wouldn't even put this in other theaters. Just put it in my own theater. I wouldn't advertise. I'm familiar with this next B fodder. I wouldn't rent out theaters. Okay, good. Okay, I was thinking to myself, I was like, why should I even pay someone for another theater? I could just literally just have it be a bad time at my own theater and move on. Oh god, I forgot about this scandal. What the hell? We are basically making Morbius 2 though. You're absolutely right though, Josh. Somehow this was supposed to be the best movie and somehow it really fell apart. Gutsman stopped the trend of the emergency brake, which resulted in 13 people being injured. Sure. I'm sorry that I got everyone hurt to make this bad movie. My B. My bad. Oh yeah, whoopla, and us. What is happening? Holy cow. Okay. All right, everyone also got really mad. What is going on? How do you combat everyone being just upset the whole time? Holy Toledo. This is savage. Parties. Yeah, I gotta get parties going, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I did also hit the shoot key scenes only. This actually probably is what killed it. Oh, and actually cross replaced Lydia. Yeah, because she died. Whatever. We'll release it. It'll be terrible. It's something I learned, though. We learned something new. Editor. Get in there, Emma. Composer. Get in there, Lewis. It's good for pumping out cheap crap quickly. That's fair. New storyline every 6 months. Oh, perfect. Okay, I needed this upgrade so bad. Okay. Shoot key scenes really lowers the film cost, to be fair. It's good for pumping out. Sure. Okay, yeah. If you want to just release a bunch of, like, C and D tier movies. Okay. So now I get new story elements every 6 months. This next one is 2,000. That's way too much. I mean, maybe I go back to this. That rolling edit's actually kind of body. So this was an option because the one character committed suicide. It was like you could have it, or not. No, it wasn't the suicide. No. Oh, it was the one person being angry about the movie. That's what it was. They were angry and they're like, I want to have my son in the movie. No, that's not it. I remember now. I remember now. It was the same actor. He just complained about another thing. He got sick. So you could do an edit so that you could be like, oh, we factored in that it's okay if he gets sick. It's part of the movie's plot. Okay. Interesting. I'm ready to ruin another movie director. Show me to the stage. Oh, don't worry, X3 Cross. You might be in an absolute turd of a movie. Welcome on in, by the way. Parallax says, magic sucks. I lost again. I don't know. You gotta keep playing, right? The more you play, the better you get. I feel like I'm developing them at a pretty quick pace. Script doctor. I think I'm gonna do the rolling edits. I think the fact that at any point something can go wrong with the movie and just being like ready for it, like this actually like seemed more useful than I thought it was going to be. I say this, I'm getting like absolutely bodied right now. Glenn Yates invited his mother to the shoot. She once played a minor part in a movie herself, and now she's telling the cameraman and director how to properly film her son. What? X-Street Cross, 5 stream streak. Let's go. I also spotted you in the wild in another stream, Patrick. Gotta follow anyone that raids this cool kid. There you go. I mean, I try, you know, I do genuinely try whenever I raid someone, I go check in on like what they were doing or whatever. And you know, sometimes it's a miss, right? Like I raid someone, I check them out, and I'm like, well, this person was like fine, but I don't know, like maybe just not for me. Nothing, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, Twitch is a pretty big landscape, so. But yeah, I generally go hang out in like raids, whether the post raid or I, you know, check out someone prior to my own stream. So it's the way to do it. But actually, Cross 5 stream streak. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, thank you for sticking around for these streams. What does my shirt say? I think I'm wearing a Megadeth t-shirt right now. It might. I don't know if it's probably in reverse, right? Because of the camera. So I think for me, it's correct. So for you, it's probably backwards. It's just a band t-shirt. Gotta get the flex redeem to read the shirt. There you go. I took down the flex redeem temporarily. I have to, my new camera setup, I mean, it kind of works again. I kind of refixed it. I guess I could always re-enable it. I did take it down temporarily because my camera setup was, like, not good during the transition, but it's probably fine now. These are all, like, temporary, right? Maybe not Bill. I guess Bill might be... I think I hired Bill. The other people are all hanging out for a little bit. Let me double check. Yeah, okay, yeah. So anything that makes Bill happy is the outcome I want. So, yeah, take her somewhere she won't bother anyone. Perfect. Welcome back, John Halo. High quality sets. Artists create high quality scenery. Okay. So now I can go with what? Amazing quality set for 900 days. Or better props. I guess we'll go with... Go with this for now. Alright, how bad did this turd turn into during post-production? Okay. It's still a turd. Perfect. But it's now a slightly nice-looking turd. Yo, that's really cheap. I'll take it. Yeah, I feel like I'm not... I gotta start making money. I made a profit this financial year did pass, but we are, like, really falling apart here. Oh, we gotta do this pink one. This seems so abrasive in my eyes. This is perfect. Alright, what movie is this again? This is a detective movie. Maybe like after Thanksgiving. We're not really getting the benefit of Thanksgiving, right? I feel like family movies are for Thanksgiving. I mean, I guess you could say a detective movie could be for the family, right? I don't know. I'm so sorry. I just noticed there's like 15 seconds an ad's gonna come up. How about this? Instead of me just still playing the game, I'm gonna take a quick breather, let the ads play through. No one's gonna miss anything. Just give me 3 minutes. We'll be back. More Hollywood Animal. Nice. Dude, I'm still trying to wrap my head around this Wookiee. Like, I'm trying to think how do I get my voice to do that?
These heretics had this coming.
It's like, I don't know, dude. I have no idea how to do it. That sounded bad.
Can you roll your R?
Let me do the talking.
That's
That
maybe
was a little close. That was a little close.
I sound like an old man who's having a really hard time getting it up. That's what it sounds like. That's basically the same sound, let's be honest. Oh, banana. You sounded so sad when you said, "Oh, banana." Go. Yo, Chewy. Oh, there's Jade.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yo, is Silk Song out yet? No, I'm so sorry. No, it's not. Wait, did I clip through? That's so weird. Wait, achievement unlock? Wait, what? Spell went wrong. Mumbo fancies a drink right now. Her. Cerveza Cristal. Yo, dudes. I'm gonna mute the audio for the game. We're gonna play Mario music.
The 18 sacks of affliction, huh?
Listen, I get to listen to the athletic theme, alright? That's all I care about.
Newly accessed anyhow. With the storm over, we can rest.
Beepo, my friend.
The real storm has just begun. Okay. So where does this take me? Don't magnitude me. Let's fucking go. Don't accuracy drop me. No, please. Oh my god, my accuracy is so shit. I'm gonna lose 'cause I can't hit anything. Oh, that good para. Mag 5 is fine. That's a little baby magnitude. Oh, you have full restore, right? Oh my lord. Oh no. That feeling when I have to use accuracy because I lost too much accuracy. Oh, let's go full para. I know. Oh, let's go. Okay, hold on. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like these misses. These are pretty scary. Swalot. No, Bone. Why? Everyone had my weakness. What is going on? I wonder if she just attacks me right away. She sure does. Alright. Oh, she's right there. She's not there. Okay, we died over here. Oh, I remember this way. Man, this isn't the worst. Yeah, face me. Make it easier. Come to me. You come over here. Granny Smith, get the fuck out of here. Such a good line. Yeah, there you go. Alright, hit same players. True. All right. I'm back. Thank you so much, everyone, hanging out, waiting. Yo, Gaspionage? I love Gaspionage. Alright, Parallax Redemption. Yeah. Let's
now that you understand.
Let's hop back into some more Hollywood Animal. Oh. Hey, Kenop! Oh my god. Yeah, me just dying in Star Tropics. That's that. Honestly, good prank. That's a good prank. Anyway, let's hop back into some more Hollywood Animal. Anyway, okay. Detective movie. My head says, I don't know if you should release a detective movie during Thanksgiving. Like, maybe I may, if this is like a movie for the family, right? I mean, it kind of is, though. Maybe this is a good Thanksgiving movie. I mean, it's probably gonna do bad. I probably don't need to rent it out to a lot of theaters, right? Because, like, I mean, do I? Like, it's not a great movie. Let's just go pretty minimal. Let's go pretty minimal on it. We'll just cut it in half each time. Yikes, that is like cutting it real close. Oh, I could expedite it for cheaper than this? Okay. At least now I don't have to worry about anything going wrong, right? Apply. Advertising. We'll advertise it right during Christmas, or right before, I'm sorry, during Halloween, and we'll advertise it through till Christmas. Ensuring that the people coming to the cinema will really like your film, choose contractors to focus on your film's audience. More accurate choice, the slower the attendance will decline from week to week. Oh. Oh. So MBG, Ross and Ross Brothers. Brother. May I have some oats? No, brother. The Ross Brothers, thanks to their business acumen, have bought up billboards. I'm sorry, bought up billboards along the busiest roads in the country. Wow, that's a. Those Americans pass by their advertising on their way to work. Okay. Company produces magazine, radio programs that cover theater, chickens seem small, but they're celebrated for their expertise and exciting interviews, especially among intelligent young people. Okay. Okay, so okay, well, this is for like literal children. I don't know if you should advertise to literal children. These all seem very suspect. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Okay. I'll just do Ross and Ross Brothers, right? If you know, if they're driving in the work, they're gonna come home and tell their family, "Yo, Billy and Jamie, let's go to the movie theaters with your mother. We'll have a grand old time with some rye and brandy." Okay. A flag over the bakery. This is not looking good to start. Wait, my movie didn't release in time? Oh my god, what? Oh, they're in the middle of production. They're doing it right now. It's over, team. It's over. It's bad. It's bad. now hire an auxiliary film crew to speed up the work on the film. Yeah, a little late on that one. Search for doubles, extras, tech support, or tech personnel. Okay. How much is this? 2,000? I don't know where to go with this. I mean, maybe I should just invest in the level 3 soundstage. But I don't even have the tech to use this. All those emergency upgrades unlock options for filming emergency events. Sure. Makes sense, right? You either, something comes up, you need a double, comes up, you need an extra, so on and so forth. And eventually you'll unlock flexible scheduling, it looks like. And how valuable that might be is up to you. Yeah, I'm trying to think of when this would become a problem. I mean, what? We had the Wendy Carpenter, right? They were like, oh, should we get a double? Oh, but he wants an arm and a leg. So I don't know how often that's going to come up. I don't think I've seen anything for the rest of these that happen before. We're not shooting on site, right? We don't need to find emergency locations there. We're doing a lot of things at the stage. So maybe it's a tech support. Maybe if something goes wrong, we want to be able to like fix it. Let's do that. Ooh, skull and knife. Now we're talking. Okay, decent. Decent. I mean, not great though. Eh. Bummer. Thanks, Earl McKinney, for the 2 stars. I love the pity 2 stars. Oh boy. Ooh, Gerstein. Okay, yeah. Last time we talked, I might have seemed a little overconfident, even arrogant. Anyway, I hope you're not offended. Believe me, no one cares about this film business of ours as much as me. And my goal is to bring people together, not push them away. I've learned this back in my youth in Minsk. My friends and I were bullied by some punks who called themselves the Nyoman Gang. And not just us, but the whole neighborhood. So what did I do? I made a deal with all the neighborhood kids, even the ones I couldn't stand. We called ourselves the Alliance. Together we gave those jerks such a beating that no one has heard from them since. Those are good times. We should make a movie about it sometimes. The politicians, the priests, all the do-gooder hypocrites. They're just like the Nyoman Gang. They think they can attack us and our business and get away with it. They're exploiting the fact that we're divided, but don't worry. I've got an idea. I even discussed it already with a couple of their colleagues, so don't let them get you down, kid. There is good news on the way. Thank you, Mr. Gerstein. I'll be waiting with bated breath. He's certainly going to invite me to a secret club. My contract is up. I don't even think I care about you. Just go. During rehearsal for a fistfight, Scott O'Donnell accidentally spat out his dentures. This incident was witnessed by a Fun Times journalist who was interviewing the director at the time. Now the actor is worried that the papers might pick up the story. 700 bucks. Sure. I got you. My back is killing me. Sure. My contract is up. I don't think I like you, Gutsman. I'm not gonna lie. You're kind of like a horrible person and have hurt people. I don't want you. Get out of here. We'll just hire a better actor. My contract is up, but I'd like to keep working. Could we sign up a new contract for 6 years? Let's negotiate. Sure. I could keep worst RNG, even if he's chast. He's not very happy. I could try and redeem and get his happiness back. He's really loyal. That's the difference. I'll keep you. Sure. I don't have those cigars yet, though, friend. I do apologize. Oh, I have a watch. I got you, homie. I'll pay you one singular watch. Caesar's a loyal friend. He is. He's like a 95 out of 100. That's pretty good. I gotta give it to Steve. Steve's a homie. Now that being said, I think I can only pay him for 3 years because I'm pretty certain the time he turns 74, he'll die. So, but I got you. John Halo. Man, I don't even... Sure, I guess we'll keep John Halo. You want to watch John Halo? How about health insurance? I just gotta make you happy, but... Enjoy it while it lasts, Steve. Gun. Oh, Captain Crunch the movie. It only cost me just shy of $100,000. Hey! Oh ho! Certified fresh. Lonnie wrote the script. Perfect. Look at that. It's got everything. A cop, corrupt cop, angry boss, alcohol, fighting, hypocrisy, and a lot of swearing, and then they get punished. Let's work on it, team. Let's work on this dumpster fire. Cinematographer. You're not gonna lie, Harry. You have 1 day left. Fuck you, Harry. Fuck you, Harry. I need a good stage shooter who's also free, but like not like money free. I can look Alva. Alva's not very loyal, but like we can buy loyalty. He's pretty happy right now. He's really good on stage. Where's Pierlock? I gotta go find him. He's still around though. Is Andre the Gnome around? No, not quite. Alright, let's just hire you for a year, Alva. I think I want to keep you, but maybe it's probably best. Because we're going to try and squeeze out some movies with you. Am I, though? I could just always hire you for one movie, right? I'll hire you for one movie and then we can move from there. Let's do that. Let's do one movie for now, because I don't know if I'm going to do a lot of movies, you know? Cool. Alva's on the Forest Interlude. The city streets. Yeah, probably use the bomb on him. That's very possible. All right, if we're on the city streets, we're probably on location. We're on the city interior. Hell yeah. Movie theater, perfect. A station. Probably at the station. We can make our own hotel. I'll make my own hospital. So we only have to go to 2 places. 2 places we actually have to show up. Filming tech, the Hasbro, sound technology, the Sonotone. Producer. Boy, howdy. Right, he's still working on a glass of brandy. Totally forgot. How could I? Yikes. I could bring John Halo back, but man, homie is like not very happy right now. I could try and buy his happiness by just giving him enough stuff. I think for now, until I get the like banquet and stuff set up, I think we should just start hiring. Not Herman Watson. I don't know, so the established themes or no? Okay. We do Homer. Bring in Homer. Okay. All right, who should be our cop? Again, I'm probably hiring out of actors. Like, I think I gotta get these characters happy again. We gotta send them to a resort or something. So I need a cop, an angry boss, and a corrupt official. So maybe someone in their 30s. Yo, my guy, thanks for hanging in my stream for a little while. No, I got you. I got you. I got you. It's Beige. Yeah, I think I was lurking for a good while, even when you swapped over to RS3, but my time came up. But welcome on in, it's Beige. We're currently trying to hire a better movie team, because everyone's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Does anyone have any established patterns? Promising talent. He's a star. Okay. Michael Dixon, huh? Oh, but he's the comedy. He's like he's just funny. Yo, I suck at Dark Souls. I know. I died a ton. Anyone would tell you. I think in the first 2 days, I died like 80 plus times. I feel like the curve is very much just you're going to die a bunch, and then finally you're going to get over that hump. Once you figure out the weapon that's like comfortable for you to use, and you get the timing, I stopped dying. Oh, honestly, half my deaths now is like me not paying attention and I walk off a cliff, or like I rolled off a stairs that just rolled me down a pillar and a boulder crushed me, right? Like a lot of self-induced harm happened. It was even, you know, some enemy. And you're been in, how's I doing? I thought you were doing fine. I think the only thing I'd say is, and again, I haven't quite caught up how much you've done of Dark Souls, but by you fighting those like branch little vine guys, I turned around. I was like, these guys are tough. Let me go somewhere else. I feel like I'm in the wrong zone. So I'll say that you have a lot of gusto. You're ready. You're like, I'm going in. These vine guys, fuck them. So kudos to you. I turned around. I was like, I'm coming back here when I'm ready. So I need a cop. Who would be a good cop? I mean, I don't know. Cops are probably... Maybe Arthur Gray? He's not very happy, though. Huh. I could give him a gift, though. We can just give him a bottle of booze. There you are, brother. Oh, you know what? And I'll give you a watch. I'm just tickled pink. What a statement. The halberd help for that? Oh yeah, I really like the halberd. For the longest time, I was just using like big two-hander. I just wanted to. All I wanted when I played Dark Souls, I was like, give me like Unga Bunga, like bash someone's head in. That's all I want to do. So the instant I can find the halberd, I'm like, oh, I get to beat Unga Bunga, but now I'm like, you know, I'm fast at doing it. Now we got something going. Man, this guy wants a lot of money for one movie. You got it, Arthur. Alright, we got Arthur. His angry boss. I mean, I guess I could put worst RNG in it now. Oh, but he was just an angry boss. Fair. It's a fun game I'm enjoying. I'm just nervous switching from RuneScape because I was nervous losing viewers, but apparently people like watching you suffer. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I have certainly been getting a spike in viewership alone just from Dark Souls. And I think it's because there's definitely a crowd of people that are like, look at this guy dying a bunch, and they just laugh at me. And that's whatever. I'm as long as I'm having a good time, whatever. You know, do what they gotta do, you know? But yeah, 100%, there are definitely people there that are just there to watch you suffer. There's definitely also people there who are ready to backseat. The number of times someone would pop in and be like, wow, Patrick, you know that build you're doing? Terrible. You should do this instead. Or you should play the game this way. I'm like, wow, you guys are really antsy to tell me what I should do. I just like ignore them. I'm like, all right, well, I'll get back to you. And I just never read it again. I think that's just kind of what happens when you play a game like Dark Souls, though. There's people who just really want to, like, be a part of it. So wait, we have Angry Boss and then the Corrupt Official. I mean, your boss should always be someone older than you, right? I mean, we could put worse RNG in, right? Problem is, worse RNG doesn't have a watch. There you go, friend. All right, the Corrupt Official. I do think I need to hire someone. So I need to hire someone that's within the similar age range. Maybe Edward here. Or Charlie Graham. Tough one. I'm feeling Edward, though. This guy looks like he'd be corrupt. But, you know, Lamau, fat. Yeah, oh, 100%. Yeah, people just, I don't know what it is. They come in and they're like, oh, hey, this person really needs my help. Let me just lore dump everything. I'm like, okay. Well, have a good night, brother. Just want to pop and say hello. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, hey, man. Thanks for popping in. Have a good rest. think this should be fine. Now we'll try it. We'll see. Stamp it. Okay, the movie that was really bad. It has no advertising. Its attendance went up? There's no way I'm supposed to extend this, right? I don't think so. There's no way, right? Hold on. I'm just gonna end it. It's a bad movie. It's just gonna be what it is. Is Captain Crunch gonna be the most movie ever made? I don't think so. Old Man Jay and Lanky, Hoopla, and us. My contract is up. Yeah, get out of here, Harry. Get out of my face, Harry. I don't ever want to see you. The movie was a success. I saw a woman hug her son after the lights came back on. I bet she was thinking, I'd make a fine policeman. Yo, that movie was terrible. And you're like, oh, it brought a tear to my eye. Cool. I have friends in high places. I got Peter. You help a new friend and earn goodwill point. Yo, goodwill? I'm gonna go ahead and buy a secondhand dresser. Perfect. Goodwill points are needed to ask friends for favors if you're good. Oh, geez. Goodwill points drop below 0. The friendship will end. They're in goodwill. You can do favors. Drugs in the studio or cinema? Oh my god, what? You let my guys round up the illegals for 6 months? What the fuck? No. Or drugs. I know you Hollywood types like to use different mind-altering substances. Let's take what we confiscate from the public and sell it at your studio for a discount. Oh, now we're talking, dude. There's like, yo, what if we took the drugs from the street and put them in the theater? Who needs extra buttery popcorn when we can have extra heroin-y popcorn? I can't even comprehend this. Do I even want goodwill points from the cops? I'm not gonna lie. What do you have? Police raid on a competitor? Protection from the mob? Protection from police raids? I think we're just gonna kind of let you hang out, Peter. I'm not gonna lie. You don't seem like a very convincing individual to hang out with. D+. Oh, Earl! It's a fine movie for people who like reading pot boiler detective stories. There's one thing nobody can deny. This film boasts the kind of intricate detective storyline that can drive you mad. In a good way. D+ for Donkey Kong and Pals. You were absolutely right, Apple Tree Shade. Absolutely correct. Oh god, everyone is so depressed. Except for Jasper. Jasper's like, I'm doing great, boss. I'm not gonna lie, the more I play this game, I don't think that I'm not that guy. I don't think I should ever been and put in charge of this. My contract is up, and I don't think much of your studio. I suppose it could still be useful for each other. I'm not gonna lie, Peerlock. That's a really mean thing to say, Peerlock. What if I just fired you? I didn't say fire, but also, what if I did? You know, Peerlock. It was nice knowing you, but we gotta go on the greener pastures. See you later, friend. Fred Lawson. Yeah, Fred. Sure. Let's negotiate. How about medical insurance? Nice. This guy loves medical insurance. Retired legend, a distinguished professional who has retired for one reason or another. His glory days seem long gone, but retirement can't last forever, can it? Okay, we are really close. This is very much like a Jack Sparrow kind of character. We can make... I just need pirates. I literally just need pirates, and we are off to the races. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, actually, yo, Retired Legend. I don't know why. No, Knight's Tale. That's a good movie. It seems like it's about time to increase my salary. Is it? Is it, Bobby? Is it time? Retired Legend feels weird. It kind of does. I can never make it work. Oh, really? Oh, I guess we're not thinking of like, what would a retired legend? I mean, the fact that it looks like a sword and a scabbard kind of thing, right? I feel like maybe it pairs with the knight character. I don't know. Ooh, what's that? It's a Dennis Quaid movie. Is that Dragonheart? Hold on. I'm gonna cheat and use Google. Is that what this is called? Dragonheart by... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Dennis Quaid. Perfect. Dragonheart. This kind of reminds me of that. Oh, yeah. How can I forget that the dragon is voiced by Sean Connery? It's really asinine. I don't know why. It's really funny. That's a weird movie premise. It's like, I think it's what, the prince turned king? Or maybe he's already the king, but like he gets a dragon's heart after him just killing a bunch of dragons. And people aren't supposed to have dragon hearts. It's not really good for them. So Dennis Quaid's character is like sort of like I'm not a knight anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. And then here's Sean Connery, the dragon, and he's just telling him he's like the whatever last of his kind or whatever. You've hunted me from extinction. Why would you do this to me, Dennis Quaid? It's something like that. I'm probably like completely like ruining this plot of this movie. I'm not very making this convincing. I like this movie. That's not the point. The point is I like this movie. I like Dragonheart. I don't know if it's a very well received movie. I'm actually pretty certain it's not well received, but whatever. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. Maybe I've ruined this movie. I'm so sorry. Bobby Cole. Do I even care about you, Bobby? I kind of have you just like sitting there like twiddling your thumbs away at writing me movie script ideas. I don't think I want you. Oh, you wanted to increase that. I just said no. Old Man Jay, I'm not gonna lie, Old Man Jay, you're not working. No, yeah, I'm good, Vincent. You're out. I think maybe you're supposed to like let the original team go. I'm like, I don't want to say I'm convinced. I do think you're supposed to let the original team go. Their like stats are just like really behind. Just hire someone who's good. I could be wrong, but what is going on? Scott O'Donnell can't focus on his role because a fortune teller predicted his imminent death. What the fuck? That's showbiz, baby. Nah, you're correct. Yeah, I assume, right? So they're like, usually the tutorial characters, let them do whatever smut piece they want to do and then just get them out of here, right? Like, we are trying to write Lord of the Rings in my backyard, all right? I don't have time to go to New Zealand anymore. I have to bring Lord of the Rings to me. It didn't used to be the case. Oh, really? Maybe they like patched and changed it. Sure. Find the fortune teller. Yeah, you better change your mind. But now Sean characters show up so early, it's silly not to grab them. Yeah, it's like I feel like every time I need to hire someone, I'm like, oh, this character is just really good. Don Alberto Conti. Take a breath for a minute, my son. Listen to this old man. My father, Ricardo Conti, was a great man. Consigliere. All the Sicily feared him. His brother, Giovanni Conti, was all just empty talk. A clown who never did anything except write stupid poems. Who do you think is remembered in my homeland now? In my native Messina, one of the streets is named after the poet Giovanni Conti. Ricardo was forgotten a few months after his death. I refused to suffer the fate of my father, so I wrote a book, a story of my life. When I finished the novel and gave the manuscript to my grandchildren, those jerks didn't read a single page. So when I realized that if you want to be remembered in America, you have to make a movie. We hired a professional and turned the book into a script. It turned out just fine. Now I want you to make a film with it. I'm willing to give you $1 million to cover the cost. You'll see. This film will make a name for everyone involved. What do you say? Can we help each other out? Yo, work with the mob? Yo. Oh, that's crazy. Like I tell you, Jane Fisher used to be instrumental for the boutique strategy. Ooh. Sure. I'm in on the mafia, right? Listen, my Italian roots actually would probably tell me to stay away from the mob. But in this game, this is a different timeline. The Sicilian Tiger. Oh, cool. Oh, you mentioned this is like another surefire winner, right? Am I crazy? I think you've mentioned this in the previous stream. Yes, okay, yeah, this is the good one. Oh, I get to read the movie? Wow, they actually filled this one out. Once upon a time in Sicily, there lived a boy named Alberto. He was the son of Colombino Conti, a fourth-generation mafioso, a king of thieves known throughout Italy. Alberto had no fondness for his life. Everything was given to him upon a silver platter, like he was a helpless woman. He knew he wanted to build his own happy life for himself. He would step out of his father's shadow and make his own dreams come true. He would go to America. So, action, detective drama. In America, he's a hopeless romantic. He's a runaway. Oh, I don't think do we have runaway as an element? I think we unlocked this then. It's a self-insert OP main character bullshit, but the script's well rated. Oh yeah, he's like, check out my OC. He's kind of a badass. You know, he benches 3 plates. He can eat 3 dozen eggs. Owns 3 pairs of shoes. Everyone's like, mind's blown by this absolute individual. Well, the Mafia makes a better story than most Hollywood writers. Also true. In fact, this is already better than all the crap I've written, so this man might be on to something. It's probably because they see more things, Sakura. They see a lot of things. They've got the experience on their side. One night, Alberto threw a bunch of grapes into his travel bag and ran away from his parents. Yo, I love grapes. He grabbed the ore he carved from an olive tree and jumped into a gondola. Few would dare to take the voyage to America alone as a modest craft. I don't think you could. What? But Alberto was brave and full of purpose. Yeah, I don't believe. Okay. Are we sure this is not a fantasy? But all right. After a week of sailing, he arrived in New York and got himself a job at the port. But he wouldn't be a Conti if he had a sense of adventure. One day, Alberto saw 5 scoundrels with pistols robbing a guy on the street. Alberto stood up for him and fought off the bandits with his bare hands. It so happened the poor fellow was no ordinary passerby, but the son of Dale Scrugio, the mafia boss who controlled half of New York. Oh, God. In gratitude, Scrugio took Alberto under his wing and educated him in the local customs. Over time, they started trusting him with the most delicate of tasks. Alberto proved himself strong, courageous, and quick-witted. Scrugio often said to Alberto, "It's a pity that my son isn't more like his friend." Ooh, a love interest? Hold on, wait a minute. One day at a city dance, Alberto met a girl named Shariza. Alberto liked her smile, invited her out for dinner. Yo, grapes and olive trees? Let's go. What a cute date idea. It wasn't until their 3rd date that Alberto learned that Shariza was the daughter of none other than Benjamin Desmond, the head of the rival family, the one who controlled the other half of New York. But Alberto wasn't afraid of Shariza's father. He would not meet her secretly like a schoolboy. He wanted everyone to see that he and Shariza were in love. You gotta head to bed early. Have a good night, everyone. Yo, Jack. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. You enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you around. Desmond quickly learned of his daughter's adventures and became furious. He struck Shariza and growled through his teeth, "You will marry my business partner, Bancho Kruger, or you will die." At the next Mafia meeting, he delivered his competitor an ultimatum. "Scrooge, hand over your pup, Alberto, or you will regret it." But Scrooge would not betray Alberto. The boy had become even dearer to him than his own son. Instead, he hid the boy away in an abandoned house in the outskirts of the city. "You must leave this place forever," he said, "and never return." Alberto nodded gratefully and hugged Scrooge goodbye. "Don't worry any more about Alberto," Scrooge said at his next meeting with Desmond. "I've taken care of him." To this, Desmond replied, "I hope that means you killed him." "You know what I do to people who disappoint me." But Alberto couldn't live without his beloved and decided to take Shariza with him. He made his way to the Desmond estate and broke into the mansion. The guards were armed with blades, but his fists were all he needed. He freed his beloved, and later that same day, Alberto and Shariza were on a train to Mexico. Yo. What's the ending? Desmond soon discovered that his daughter had run off with Alberto. "Just as I thought," he hissed. "Scrooge tricked me. You have only yourself to blame, old man." Late that night, Desmond and 10 henchmen surrounded Dale Scrooge's house and opened fire with triple-barreled guns. A hail of bullets turned the guards to mincemeat, killed the servants, and even Scrooge's son. But by some miracle, Scrooge himself survived. He managed to grab a gun, killed one bandit with a well-aimed shot, and barricaded himself in a bedroom. Desmond ordered the mansion burned. Scrooge choked and succumbed to the smoke as flames engulfed the building. Jesus. Triple-barreled, by the way. Yeah, I was... wait. And opened fire with triple-barreled guns. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, did I read this wrong? It's very possible. Earl learned that Dale Scrooge had been killed. He clenched his fist so tightly that he left bloody marks on his palm. That evening, Alberto kissed Shariza goodbye and returned to America to get revenge on Desmond. Back in New York, Alberto spoke to a gardener who saw what happened that night. He compiled a kill list, each of Desmond's henchmen involved in the raid. Oh my god, he went from one mob to the next, taking their lives. This is like some kind of John Wick plot. You killed my perennial figure. I'm gonna kill everyone you've ever met. If you looked at someone, I'm gonna kill them. Our hero became as death itself. Oh my god. I'm sorry, wait. You showed this to your grandkids and they're like, "You're crazy, Grandpa. This is terrible." Really? All right. Haggins gets killed. What is he shot him right in the temple. Shariza was saved. Yeah, Senor Conte, you are the most worthy of men among us. Be our boss. Let us unite and become stronger than we have ever been before. Cool. So what do you say? Impressive, right? Yeah, I'll make your... Oh, 2 years? I'm making a movie now, right? Maybe I need the time? I need the time. Give me 2 years. I hope I live that long. Oh, God. My contract is up. Yeah, isn't the problem that, like, you've plateaued, Jon Snow? Yeah, you can't get any better. Nah, I'm good. Okay, let's shelf this for now. Roy Spencer, my contract is up. No, get out of here. The actor poured some alcohol into a trash can filled with paper and accidentally started a fire, which spread across his whole hotel room. I can't afford it. So no one's injured, luckily, but now Scott O'Donnell has to pay $3,000 in damages. He's asking to help him pay the debt. Yeah, we get fucked, dude. I don't have the money. I don't have $3,000 laying around. What are you doing? I'm not gonna lie, X-Ray Cross. I think we're gonna have to let you go. I think you're just not. You're not cutting it. Oh, Captain Crunch the movie. I actually totally forgot we were writing this. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's see how we're doing on Captain Crunch the movie. We have believers in chat, so. Oh my God! What? Oh my God! Captain Crunch the movie's amazing. Wait a minute. What? This is the first time the number went up. That's insane. It's a hit. I don't even know what did I do? I guess the location was the only thing I did wrong. Okay. Yeah, come on. Oh, I gotta make this. Security. Let's get Gilbert's depressed. Whatever. You got it, Gilbert. That's a hit. More importantly. Oh, more importantly what? What is this movie? This is the alcohol fighting generous profanity movie. More importantly, it's matching the script level and the talents level. Neutral happiness. Oh, sure. I don't know. We'll work 6 days over 12 hours. Okay, actually here, Cost, you can kind of let me know. I assume if I make them work more days and or hours, it's affecting their happiness. Is this maybe why their happiness is going down? It's because I've gone from 5 to 6 days? Or is there something other, or is there another factor this is doing? I would assume maybe this has got to be happiness, right? Like if you just give people less days, they're probably not happy about it. If you want to take your time, it has a decent effect on quality, but it's also considerably more expensive. And yes, working more does tank your happiness, but only a bit. Okay, I guess that makes sense. So sure, so if you only did 5 days, 8-hour days, I would have to work an additional 16 days over the rate. On stage and at location, another 20 days. Honestly, I'm willing. For this movie, I'm willing to sort of hold out. Oh, but I could cut the time now with the second unit, though. This doesn't seem to negatively impact this. I understand now that crucial scenes and minimal takes, this probably ruins the movie. That makes sense. Initial film crew that works in parallel with the main crew helps speeds up shooting. This seems worth it. I don't know where this could go wrong. Second unit pays for itself in long filming. Yeah, I feel like this one's like these actually seem like a negative. This actually seems like a benefit. Let's do it. I have no services still. I gotta really figure that out. How are we on this? Hold on. Man, I still gotta wait. Christopher Hale. My contract is up, and I don't think that's your studio. I suppose we could. What were we going with? Oh yeah, I picked you because you're really good with sound stages. I'm not a... You had a 210 filming day movie before? Oh Lord. That is spicy. And a big part for the 4-star on location. Jesus. I'll keep you, Christian Hale. I feel like even though he's low level right now, he could level up really quickly and with the sound, like the soundstage bonuses. About 2 years. 2 years because you're just shy of level 2. Scott O'Donnell. I mean, a lot of things kind of went wrong with you, Scott. I'm not gonna lie. I think you're bad. You're bad. You're bad company. You seem to cause really bad things to happen. A lot, actually. Speaking of bad things happening, there is an ad coming up here in about 3 minutes. I do apologize. Every hour I have to run 3 minutes worth of ads to remove the like pre-rolls, the random ads. So just bear with me during the ad break. Okay, we took a little bit of a hit, but we're still like relatively in the positive. Now, a lot of things gotta happen on this. Alright, editor. Alright, this movie actually is like looking like a good movie. Let's put Sally on this. We'll put Harold. Man. Like, it's technically going up, but there's no way. It is going up, though. I don't have another movie coming up, right? Do I really? The ad period will be over, though. I won't have any advertisements anymore. I think I cut my loss. I just cut my loss here. We released a bad movie. We just suffer. No point in like dragging this into the new year. Yeah, I think we cut our losses. My contract is up, but I'd be happy to keep working together, assuming you are interested. I mean, I believe you in that we can get Jane really leveled up. So maybe we keep Jane. She's really loyal, and I can just kind of feed her enough booze and stuff to make her happy again. Sure, we'll keep Jane. There might be a world for Jane. I kind of forgot I had this. I don't know. Sure. Ooh, lost a lot of money. We are not in the top 10 of multiple things. Maybe? The protagonist's uniform isn't regulation. He shoots from the hip and doesn't shave his stubble. The producer grew up in a police family and is constantly whining the crew that real cops don't act like that. Higher quality film. Make it the sort of cop that the producer will like. Homer will be less loyal. That's fine. Homer can take one for the team. We're gonna have a better movie for it. Oh, hospice visit. Perfect. Now we can send people to an orphanage. Maybe it's time we do the analytics. I kind of need to, like, learn from this. I need to learn how to get better movies, so... Calvin Fisher. Okay, what do we got? We're facing a difficult economic situation in the country, so the theater manager often let people in for free if they can't afford a ticket. The system works like this. They got to show an unemployment certificate, which they can get at a labor exchange. If there's a free seat in the hall, they can watch film without paying. What do you think? It would support the people and you're not losing anything. So no one's paying for the free seats. Yeah, sure. Go for it. I'm all for it. Welcome back, Jon Snow. I didn't even know you went on vacation. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of forgot. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, charge people. They're, you know, listen, not everyone's got money just laying around, all right? It's no skin off my back. It's not like they're gonna walk in there with a big sign over their head that's saying, "Hi, I'm unemployed and broke." Like who's gonna be mad at that? I mean, maybe people are. For what it's worth, it is 1932. People could easily just be mad for the sake of being mad. Bummer. Jimmy Jennings, public relations executive. All right. Welcome back from that break, by the way. Last weekend, there was a charity dinner at the Woodchuck Hotel. They were raising money to save some forest. Or was it children? Maybe forest children. Can't remember exactly. Don't even ask me why they didn't invite us. Garanstein had long since arranged for his protege, May Lowe, to represent the film industry. The girl's incredibly talented, but she can't hold her liquor. Rather than blowing past the crowd of reporters like normal people, the poor thing poured out her soul to them in 40 minutes. First, she talked about her ex and how hard it was for her to cope with the geese. What? When her parents had her to live on a farm at the tender age of 7. And the loudmouth bird finished out by throwing mud on all the competing film studios. Everyone got it, but us especially. I'd rather go back to Nebraska and carry pig shit on my back from morning to night than work with those worms. Yep, that's what she said. What a hoot it would be if she ate her words and signed a contract with us. True, she's tied the Garrison brothers for years to come, but there's no tie that can't be broken with a simple folder filled with some juicy dirt. Honestly, it sounds kind of funny. Let's go for it. Find some dirt, huh? I am gonna lose progress on this. Well, wait, what's the timeline? 360. No, okay, so I have to research. I have to swap researchings. Yeah, I'll lose the progress. That's fine. It feels bad losing it, but it's... I didn't think the scenario would pop up. Alright, glass of brandy. You got a lot worse. Yo, green? Okay. Let's see, what do we have? A thriller, drama, adventure? Hmm. Tricks. Oh, the hospice visit. Oh, yeah. Remember to check on your gifts and to check on slacking writers. Oh, I do have one guy just kind of sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, we should probably do something about him. Good call. How about a week before the movie, we send someone to... The actor will visit a hospice and spend some time with dying fans. Oh, how about old Scotty? Okay, not Scotty. Alright, not Scotty, my bad. Try it. Glass of brandy. Check my gifts. Alright, go down gifts right now. I do have a writer just kind of sitting there, though. I guess I can just get him writing, right? Just... Cost is gonna need some royalty. Yeah, he's gonna get a fat paycheck. I don't know how, but it'll show up one day. Thomas Litvin, a quiet, leisurely business meeting is a fine restaurant. That's how I hope we'd meet with the time came, but circumstances did it otherwise, so let's act like old friends, get straight to business. After that, we'll catch up, I promise. I value fair competition. I'm not out to anyone. Anybody who gets into a business as tough as this one deserves respect, no question. Although when Arthur Gerritsen is in front of me, I feel like ripping the skin off his smug face. So when he first came to me with the idea of an alliance, I considered throwing the unprincipled leech down the stairs. I'd be damned, but I suppose I should give him some credit. When all those politicians and loudmouth activists start ganging up on our industry, Gerritsen was thinking about all of us. Maybe for the first time, he wasn't just covering his own wrinkled ass. He realized the only way to stand up to them was together, and he's only one well-enough connections influencing the United States under a flag. Though I bet you're thinking like me, better to mind your own business and not even get to the whole mess, but if we just stand aside, we'll get eaten. The alliance is going to happen with or without us. The only difference is, without us, Gerritsen will be running things his way. With us, maybe the voice of reason and decency can drown him out. I'm asking you for your help. Let's support the alliance and together prevent it from turning into a charade. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Litvin. Thank you for contacting me. I see your point. Cool. We'll join the alliance, and we'll change it. Somehow. Amnesia. Oh. This ain't that bad. Mr. Skywalker. I don't know, let's gel it for now, I guess. I'm gonna come back to it. Alright, high level legal protection. Perfect. I'm gonna get what? Amazing legal? That seems like a lot. Terminate contract buyouts or delay contract payment. Yikes. This. Sure, I'll do the delay, I guess. Okay, what else we got? And then my own Phil Technologies. Okay. Additional research groups. You can add new research groups even as you're inventing and developing. Or increase my invention speed. Ooh. Okay. So this is what? 2,000? That's 1, 2, or 1, 5. 25% is a pretty large increase. I guess I want this though. Now we can invent our own technology. True, at first glance, it may seem too complicated and expensive, but you think about it a little, the advantages become obvious. First, we can create technology that's ahead of ours, everyone else is currently on the market. Second, we won't be depending on anyone else. We can support and service our own inventions for as long as we want. Finally, the technology can always be sold to competitors so you can earn extra cash. Again, we're gonna just make our own like Nokia phone. Wow, and the invention time gets up like a crazy amount. Okay, actually. Okay. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on inventing anything just yet. That's a lot. Okay, so tech time. Okay, yeah, tell me about tech time. Audio first. Sure, that makes sense. I upgraded the Sononos Dominus or whatever to like the tier 3 or whatever. Make sure it's done by mid 1939 or earlier. Well, why? Let's see. Depending. So depending on what it is, mid 1939. I mean, that's at like 2,000 days, right? Hold on. Because 1932 right now. I mean, I could start developing something soon, I guess. Yeah, I can start developing something soon. That way, I'll have it ready by that like time period. And for the stats, whatever fits your game plan, sure. The trick worked. Perfect. The trick worked. The event with Glenn Yates is all over the papers and causing quite a stir across America. Nice. Worst RNG was an accident. He escaped with minor injuries, but he won't be able to work for some time. We've already filmed over half the scenes with worst RNG, so we can't just replace him. I don't have a body double. I don't have a way to rewrite the script. And I can't reorganize the script. Holy shit. Quality self-explanatory. Practicality affects filming time and economy affects cost per day of filming. The sooner you start on that, the better. Let's wait for him to recover, I guess. Man, I gotta tell you, I really must hit worse RNG at home. This man just gets into a car accident. Ooh, new story element. Protagonist's redemption. The protagonist pays for his mistakes and rids himself of his burdens. Okay. I dig it. Glenn Yates and glass of brandy. Perfect. C plus. Damn. Damn, I can't just buy their love with hospice visits. I can level up, though. It wouldn't be a game if we didn't have another scandal. Alvin Lawson, new scandal. Alvin Lawson heard the doctor speaking with a slight French accent and declared that he refused to be examined by Monsieur Toadeater. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Damn it, Alvin. Worst RNG is showing all the signs of dementia. He's constantly forgetting his lines. Everyone is getting tired. The endless takes whenever he's in scene. Old man Steve. Yeah, old man Steve over here. Riots have erupted in theaters across America. Protesters have broken windows and attacked visitors. Over 300 people have been injured and 16 killed. The cause of the rioting was the film 601 Skirts, which features two friends going to a luxurious ball organized by the governor of California and competing to see which of them could peek under the most skirts by the end of the evening. Oh, what the? Viewers were outraged by the provocative plot. One protester demanded, "Run those Hollywood animals." Hey, they said the name of the game. "Out of the country." Another suggested, "Tax the movie makers so much they die. The only way they'll understand." I started the audio system soon. Yeah, we should do that now. Sorry, I keep clicking off things. Okay, sound. Develop audio. right, so it'll only be in mono format right now. Audio name. What's the... All right, I got it. We should have put Steve down when we had the chance. We should have. Oh wait, is mono on film not available yet? I only have mono for sound technology, and I have 35M and black and white for image technology. I mean, it'll do. So go with mono format, sure. Yo, mono's no joke. Good if we get that tested. That's a go hook. We'll call it the Poly Station. The Poly Station. So how do you, so you can just go here. That is a lot. Holy cow. Average value of similar formats currently available in the market, considered in terms of practicality, manufacturing, and cost effectiveness. Is it gonna tell me? Like if I just did this, it doesn't tell me. Okay. So what? Maybe we go 4. Hold on. Enhances the film. Less likely to break down. Now cheap. Yeah, you can just go full sats on anything, but if you do, you'll be outplayed by the release of stereo. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't quite know when stereo gets invented. Huh, I didn't realize stereo happened in December 14th, 1931. Stereo was invented by British engineer Alan Blumlein. Oh, for the sake of the game, it won't be until the 50s? Sure. Yeah, here you go. In 1958, stereo LPs become commercially available, though they were playable on existing mono players too. Well, what do you know? What a fun history lesson we learned. This game is for history buffs for real. I mean, I had a rough idea when it was going to happen. In my head, I thought stereo wasn't going to happen for like another 5-10 years. Patrick, I need to know. DK, Yoshi, Zelda, or Link? It's probably Link. Not going to lie. It's probably Link. Also, Steve, you've got dementia. We just found out in the game. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, X3 Cross has got you. Yeah, you have dementia. But yeah, let's go with Link, only because I'm looking at my literal Zelda-themed green water bottle right now. Considering the context you're giving me. But yeah. Let's go with... Honestly, I probably do got dementia. Yikes. Alright, let's go with... 5 on quality... Yo, Link emoji incoming? So what, 3,000 days is... It's like 8 years? That's too long. Maybe we don't make it economic? Hold on. On economical technologies are cheaper, all other things being equal. Yeah, I don't know. 1,800 days would put us at... I'm trying to match this up with your timeline that you've recommended, costs with. I want this ready by 1939, so I can't let this exceed 7 years of development. I shoot for 1,800 for 20 to 2,600. Oh, really? $2,600 if you're betting it all on color. I guess so, right? $800 will be available early. You can play it safe. Yeah, maybe we just do... Maybe this. It's really good sound quality. This shit might break if you look at it funny, but like otherwise it's okay. And this shit's expensive as hell. I basically have like unintentionally invented like, what is this like? I don't know what this is. Betamax? It's not a Betamax. Either I could do this. Let's do this. Let's do 521. We'll call it the Poly Station. Yep. Rock and roll. The black guitar? Wait, why is this a banger? What the heck? You know, nice job, Thanos. Good level up. A clumsy oaf versus a criminal gang of 4 people. Angry boss. Oh my god. And they find the treasure. It's finding the guitar, obviously. It's a comedy? Why is this a comedy? I'm so confused. Let's shelf it for now. We might come back to this. We might come back to this. Okay, hey, rolling edits. Perfect. Cool. So now I'm ready if things go horribly wrong. And I say that debatably, like... Alright, maybe it's time we finally start getting back to more story elements. We need to get this maxed up to 10. It's because of the bumbling hero. The Alliance begins. The Film Studios Alliance of America. It's like The Mask. Yo, I love The Mask growing up. I thought that movie was so funny. Ah, join, I guess. Are you sure you want to join the Film Studio Alliance of America? Rock and roll, dude. Okay. The lore drop is coming. Wow, we are not making a lot of money. Do I push this? Why is this doing so poorly? I just realized. Why is this movie doing poorly? It must be the advertisement, right? Big backseat incoming. Tell me if you want to keep it to myself. You can tell me, Cost. I have a feeling that I have already made enough mistakes. I think a small little nudge in the right direction isn't gonna blow this up just yet. I say this because I am fairly certain I have made some critical mistakes on the stream today. I mean, I'm starting to, like, I lost a lot of money, then I'm kind of making it back. But my attendance is getting, like, really bad. And this was what, less ad power? Now my ad power is, like, popping. Let's go for it. Let's extend it. This is probably going to backfire, like, really hard. But I have to learn, right? I'm not going to know what the right numbers are unless I start trying. I'm sorry, what? This is a perfect movie. How did you write a perfect movie? What does this mean? Hello? Nice job, Luis. Nice job, Mr. Skywalker. You wrote the perfect movie. It's an adventure, action, modern American town, the retired legend. There's a bandit. Slapstick mayhem? What is going on? And then he finds the treasure. What the fuck? I mean, I'm gonna shelf it. I'm still what? Yeah, idea scripts are ass. Okay. Yesterday I forgot to wish my mother happy birthday, and last week I forgot my grandfather's name. The doctor says because of all the overtime. Oh, yeah, Mr. Skywalker, sure. You got it, Chief. No, we're losing a lot of money now. Okay, that's fine. A villa without an owner. Oh, of course. How could anyone forget about this? There's a jousting tournament. I don't know why that's funny. Yep, go on vacation. Okay, we can now record sound in high quality. What is Fast Track Studio? The sound studio works faster. Oh, wow. Even if you land a good score, odds are you get a combination that's going to do really poor with the moviegoers, much less the critics. Oh, okay. I mean, part of me kind of wants to just research this, but the rest of these seem like... I care about having my own music hall or make my own film. Because this seems like a little out of speed. This seems a little much. I guess the rule of thumb, pick the cheaper of the two. Sure, we'll start working on this. Okay, alliance established. The head of the major film studios has established. Okay, yeah, right. You gave a tip on this. Let's read this now. Sorry. Now the pop-up. I read it. I wanted to see the pop-up. Let's go back to it. So having some really cheap disposable agents you can assign to each member of the FSAA is going to pay dividends. Keep an eye on them as soon as it begins. Okay. Okay, we can make a film award. Every year the alliance celebrate the professional accomplishments. You can skip the vote. Like, I should just be indifferent, don't say nothing. Yeah. I have no opinion whatsoever. Wow, that's a lot, Jesus. Okay. Where would I go for the info on the alliance? I bet it's in security, right? It's one of the only two that are rigged, sure. Here we go. Specialized competitor espionage. Top right or that. Perfect. Patrick, you can go hang out at Marganese. I gotta hire four more cheap dunces, right? Cool. Salary. We need really cheap people. I'm not shelling out for a lot. Right? Hold on. Oh, we got Alvin. We can bring Dewey. Jim Christensen. And Tommy. Okay. Alright, Garenstein. Alright, the level 2 can go to him, because he's the big boss. The rest of you, I don't know. You go right ahead. I have no opinion whatsoever. Cool. The coin with 3 sides. Well, this is exactly why. They're like, why would anyone watch a movie? This is impossible. What is... I've never seen it either. Oh, I can tell you that right now. 0 out of 5. What's this combination so I can never make this mistake? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I need to make sure I never make this mistake again. Once again, remember to check on GIFs and check on Slacking Writers. Oh, yeah. It's a historical detective set in a fantasy kingdom, a working man, and there's an evil witch. I'm gonna go ahead. Take a quick screenshot of that. All right, cool. That'll be really funny to look at later. And I mean really funny to look at later. Right, holiday. Oh, I thought I had this. Okay, maybe I didn't refresh it. You have freelancers, right? Let's try something good. I'm down. I forgot about these. Oh yeah, we still have to write the Sicilian Tiger at some point. So what we can do? I'm sorry, what is this movie? This is from Thanos. He's never even shown me this, but in his free time, he wrote something called The Crispy Crust. No, I know it's not this. I wanted to read this because I haven't looked at the screen in a while, and I just can't believe the first thing is The Crispy Crust. I am blown away. Let's go to workshopping. New movie. Oh yeah, Peerlock, you asked me to make, what'd you say? Donkey dang it. What did I gotta scroll up for this, sorry. You did call dibs on this. I'll give you the dibs on it. I mean, I imagine the name doesn't actually matter. Actually, when did you say this? I'm not gonna lie, Peerlock, this might have happened a while ago. I'm scrolling. There you go. Did you make Donkey King? Damn it. Donkey King. Damn it. Oh, I can't use punctuation. Whatever. It's the Donkey King. Damn it. No one will ever forget. Hold on. Some of those have good ratings. Do they have good combos? I can go back. So, actually, I guess the really big one is, so what? This is detective, historical comedy, tropical island, daring adventure. There's a murderer, struggle for better life, winning the beloved, alcohol, the spirit of freedom, and the antagonist repents. I'm not crazy about this. This doesn't seem very good. Seen all the battles. Thriller, comedy, Wild West, hopeless romantic, evil monster. There's a sidekick, rival, and a damsel in distress. Wow, there's a lot going on. Search for the killer. There's a hero in the uniform. Slapstick mayhem. And we save the hostage. Okay. I mean, slapstick mayhem goes really well with comedy, right? Heroes in uniform is probably decent with thriller, is what I'm guessing. I guess hopeless romantic is probably the one that's like not quite correct. This is Windows Without Glass. Wow. Drama, action. It's a Caribbean working man fighting a bandit, mentor, angry boss. Okay. Struggle for better life, slapstick mayhem, alcohol, love triangle, overcome self-doubt. Not super good. Oh, and the last one is Still Not a Crime. Damn it, they didn't have the love triangle, the slapstick. Yeah, it's like just barely off. Comedy, adventure, tropical island, daring adventure, criminal mastermind, angry boss, and strict parent. This is a weird combination. Okay. Avenging loved ones, unrequited love, winning the beloved with a love triangle. Yeah, there's no love interest. Yeah, this is still not right. Let's go write a movie. These were close. These were close. Good call. Good call to double check. I kind of forget that you should, just because you see the score, you should see what it says. What, we say Donkey King? Damn it. What a title. I mean, maybe it's time we write a romance movie, right? We had some pretty good options on romance. A little romance comedy. We can make a rom-com. 40-60 in rom-com favor. I can just make my own version of Along Came Polly or whatever. Where would I be on a romance? Like tropical island or Caribbean? I mean, Caribbean makes it that this is purely like on boats, so I don't think this works. But tropical island does not make me think of like, this is not a resort. Maybe it is. Like maybe this could surmise to become a resort, but. Romance and comedy work well with countryside, but you don't have that. Okay. So what? We have a hopeless romantic. Can you? Okay, you only have the one. Okay, it makes sense. All right, hopeless romantic. Gotta have the love interest. And a rival, someone that you're competing with someone. What do we got? Yo. Rants and Nanners coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, my friend. 23 months, you were literally almost there. 2 years, you'll get the 2-year alert. That's awesome. Yo, thank you so much, Rants and Nanners. I really do appreciate it. Look at all those emotes. That's more than 2. All right, what do we got? We're making movies right now. We're currently making the script for Donkey King. Damn it. It's a movie. A little bit of love triangle. Actually, wait. Okay. So I can do love triangle and winning the beloved. Oh, we need a finale, right? A couple overcomes disagreement or adversity and lives happily ever after. Okay. So does the film have any relation to the Kong of Donkey? It is very possible. It's just Pierlock asked for it to be called Donkey King. Damn it. So I didn't really question where we were going with it, but I get one more story element. So we have a love triangle. Yeah, they're fighting for the girl. Someone's hoping an impressive feat will conquer their love's heart. What else could be in this movie? Oh, maybe alcohol. Oh, no, slapstick mayhem. Wait. Ridiculous situation, exaggerated reactions, cream cakes, flying and outraged faces. Some will find this all too noisy and fussy, but most viewers will have a ball. Sweet. There we go. Yeah, I'll just make my own version. Along came Polly over here. Instead of Molly. Well. Ooh, well, not good. Oh, is it because I don't have an antagonist? Oh, shoot. Here's where the real depth of this game is unlocked. Oh, no. I don't have an antagonist. I didn't think about it. Do I need an antagonist in my movies? I mean, some of these scripts have written, there's like 0 finale, so. Elements have more effects than just synergy and quality. No, you don't need an antagonist. Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. I was like, I hope I don't need this. I just realized, wait, is this the only... No, I guess I don't have anything else. Hopeless romantic, love interest, rival. Is there another story I'm missing besides winning the beloved? It's gotta be winning the beloved though, right? What else could I pick? Unless I want to do unrequited love. Someone's affections are unreciprocated no matter what they do. What I mean is, for example, Slapstick Mayhem is going to increase your appeal with younger viewers, make them attend more. Oh, sure. Okay, I see what you mean now. Gotcha, okay. Right, am I writing a movie where, like, this is an Adam Sandler movie, right? Like, it's not going to win anything fancy, but people are going to be laughing their butts off, right? Or do I want to, you know, actually write a movie that's looking for, like, critical appeal? I guess I want... I mean, I guess I could just make this a romance. We could just cut out the slapstick part. Just make it a romance. Your combo was great for the masses. I guess that's just, yeah. Oh, I have Sicilian Tiger. Well, hold on. I have Sicilian Tiger. Maybe that's the angle we take. Hold on. Sicilian Tiger can be my big awards maker. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do a little bit of a love triangle, slapstick mayhem. Yeah. No, let's try this. Let's go for the masses. This is like everyone liked this movie, and I'll be critically panned. Add drama, love triangle, struggle for... Wait, add drama, love triangle, struggle for better life, unrequited love. Oh, I have to remove something. Shoot. And you're saying star-crossed lovers. Okay, yeah. So there is a better ending, but I don't have it unlocked yet. Okay. Yeah, you'd remove slapstick in this case. Which means I should probably just remove comedy then. I mean, I guess it could be like very small percentage comedy. Maybe like 60, 30, 10 maybe. So love triangle, unrequited, and where is it? The struggle for a better life. Let me double check. I just make sure I don't miss anything. No, that's it. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Oh, winning the beloved. Wait a minute. I'll they add gallows humor as an element at some point? I mean, I imagine they've got a ton to work with. I'm just gonna remove, I'll just keep this like this. Romance drama. Let's just remove the comedy part. Love triangle, unrequited love, struggle for better life. And the sweethearts stay together. Alright, we have freelancers. Herbert is pretty good at writing it. Oh, we're saying keep in comedy? I figure without any sort of comedy, like, synergy. Sweethearts and unrequited might be a bit iffy. I have no idea those interact. I'm trying to think what I could pick from this, then. Oh, there's literally protagonist gets a chance to better life. The hero comes social inequality, poverty, whatever circumstance preventing him from building his life for better. Maybe we just do this, then? Okay, so we have the romantic. He's fighting over the girl with a little bit of a love triangle. He ain't getting the same sort of angle. And he's just like, you know what? I don't need him. Let's move on. Maybe this is what we do. This is what we do. I mean, Herbert Ford is the romance guy. I'd get a big bonus there. Andy, you're so close. Detective romance, not quite. Thriller romance, man, we're really picking the two wrong ones. Drama action. All right, I was just curious. I was just see. Yeah, let's just go with Herbert. Old Herb. Okay. Time is it? Ooh, I am approaching the 4-hour mark. Okay, how about this? This might be a good time to stop. Yeah, I think it's a good time to stop. We'll stop here. I think it's a good stopping point. So we'll come back. We have to make Danky. Wait, was it no, it's Donkey. Sorry, it's Donkey King. I still have to get the dirt on May Low. So once we get compromising info done, we can work on that. I still have to make Sicilian Tiger. I should probably work on that. And once Captain Crunch comes out, we can have both the alcohol and corrupt official be done in the one and done. So yeah, perfect. So yeah, we'll take care of these 4 agendas and the movie we're working on. This probably should not have been extended. I wanted to test it. I wanted to see if maybe it'll go back up. It looked like it was starting to go back up, but I think the game gives you a little bit of like a runoff. But oh well. So let's call it there. This is such a funny screenshot. 0.0 out of 5 and another 0.0. That's insane. Yeah, crunchitize me, Cap. Yeah, I need to be crunchitized. I need to get the hell out of here because I clearly don't belong in this world. Bring me over to the ship, Captain. Pour me some rum and some sugary cereal. Cool. All right. Let's go to the schedule. Let's talk about what's coming up as far as stream is concerned. Yo. Thank you so much for everyone hanging out. Really do appreciate it. Hey, guess what? I've got more gaming. That's right, more gaming like tomorrow, Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. I've got more Dispatch. I've already finished one playthrough Dispatch. We're gonna do a second playthrough. It's gonna be the Invisigal playthrough. So we'll see how that turns out. Maybe it'll be funny. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Yeah, that's the plan. So Dispatch tomorrow, Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Then Saturday, not on my stream, but on the Worst RNG 4960, which you should definitely go follow if you haven't already. I will be over on his stream at 11:30 a.m. Central Time. We've got the Pokemon Quad Lock, the yearly Quad Lock. So every year, 4 people playing a Nuzlocke together and a whole lot of dying. Let me tell you, we're playing a ROM hack called Altered Red. So it's like everything you know about, Kanto, except, Squirtle's a grass type and Bulbasaur's a fire type, right? It's a little different. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Then next Tuesday is what I'm assuming the finale of Dark Souls. That's right, I'll be done with Dark Souls. That's crazy. It's come a long way. It's gotta end. It's gotta end. And then next Wednesday, more Hollywood Animal. I'd like to say I'm getting back in the swing of things. I don't know. I wonder if there's a world where maybe I should play a little bit off stream, just do a separate save file, just kind of like figure out some numbers a little bit. I don't know. But I also kind of want to just like, fire from the hip, figure out how it works. So I don't know. So we'll figure it out. Hopefully we just remember. Hopefully remember. But that's currently the plan though. So, but yeah. Yo, thanks for the stream, Coach. Yo, Worst RNG, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Once again, a reminder to check out your gifts. Check out Slacking Reddit. Yeah. No, I need to give out some gifts to some of the more upset ones. I do have to remember that. The writers, I'm good on the writers. They're all currently working. But hell yeah. But cool. That's all I really got. I think. Am I gonna raid out? Honestly, I think I'm gonna let you guys go your own way. I was thinking about raiding to someone, but honestly, I'm kind of just kind of pooped. So, but hey, listen, it's okay. It's okay. I don't have to raid every time, so just go. Whatever Twitch stream you decide to go to after mine, just hit him with a yo for me. So I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, that's all I got. So thanks again, everyone watching, chat, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great time. I know I sure did. And have a good one. Bye bye.